Good to see you guys. Welcome to One Coin Only. Very, very sorry for being late. I slept through my alarm today. Or I forgot to set one. That's actually part of the problem. So I am very, very late. Lucky we did a pre-show and a morning show. But I'm aware of how late I am. I do apologize, everybody.
Get ready.
Very, very sorry, everyone. But we're here, we're here. We're going to have some fun. Hopefully we have some fun. We're going to get some requests going. And, alright. How you going, Shorty Lamoth? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes, Payron. Yeah, you know what's funny? I forgot to set my alarm, but here's the thing. I very rarely sleep more than 5 or 6 hours without having to go to the bathroom. Today I slept like 8 hours and didn't need to pee. That never happens. So, I think the big man upstairs was like, Rick, you can sleep today, maybe. I don't know. Feel pretty good, though. I feel pretty good. I slept all the way through for the first time in forever, so... But yes, I am a little bit late, forgive me. So we are going to take some requests in a sec. Got to look after the remaining generals first. So, you got 5 minutes, guys. So to my remaining generals there, have a think of what you would like. Copy and paste it, get it ready. I'll be taking requests in a second. And we'll take it from there. Hang on. Hey, going, Darth. Hey, Ron. Mike D, good to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out. David, Seth, FYY. How you going, Joshy Love? Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Joshy. Happy birthday to you. You're a carny, it's true, but we love you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. I forgot where my birthday screen is, but my song's better anyway, so we can find that later. Yes, there we go. Back to the game, everybody. How you going, Jacob? Hope you have a most wonderful day, Joshy. How you going, Jeffrey Williman? Good to see you. I'm going to finish this game and then I'll take the requests. Alright. Just give everyone a chance. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in, Jacob. Great to have you. So yeah, I slept 8 hours straight, forgot to set an alarm today. I felt really, really embarrassed. And normally I'd be on all tired and grumpy, but when you actually get 8 hours sleep for a change uninterrupted, it's amazing. It's addictive how fresh you feel. Hey, I've not felt like this in a long time. So I'm feeling pretty good. I literally got up 27 minutes ago. I quickly slammed down a coffee and a sandwich and boom, on. Didn't even shower. I'm gross. I stink. I stink, everybody. I stink. Yes, how you going, Chris? Good to see you. Didn't shower, didn't shave. Was like, I gotta get onto the Sunbish Army. There's how you going, McManus? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. If I'm off tomorrow, you're gonna sleep in too. You gotta sleep in sometimes, guys. Hey, trust me. Trust me. Like, I understand some of you hard-working Sunbishers are working 12 hours a day. But one day a week, you gotta sleep in. You gotta do it. You'll feel like a new person. Just one day a week. How you going, Flood City? Great to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. General Ladius is in here too. As I said, we'll be finishing this race. This is our warm-up game. Oh, there you go. Oh, man. You just barely got home? I know you said you're very, very busy today. I know you did say that. How you going, JK Software? Great to see you. Yeah, happy Wednesday night to you too. It is. This is probably not the best warm-up game when I'm trying to introduce the stream. It's alright. We're actually playing alright. I mean, we had a couple little mistakes here, but nothing... We do want to not make any more, though, if we want to get to the finish line. Well, this, we're in Nebraska, everyone. Oh, that corn looks pretty nice today. Well, look at all that corn. Form of corn. Bilby, Jonathan, head. Form of corn. Oh. I did hear Guitar Hero sort of back, but with Stage 2 and Damo and I were talking about that. But I think it's too expensive for people to I think it's going to flop based on its price. When I really don't want it to fail, I think we really do need a mainstream rhythm game again. But, you know, I bought Guitar Hero Live when it came out in 2015. I bought Guitar Hero Live. And I already thought the price of entry for that was very expensive back then. In Australia, it was just between $150 and $200. Now this is an extra $100 more expensive. So I just think the price of entry for a rhythm game is just going to be too high for some people. Hey, I think it's probably going to be a very good game that's going to fail because of its price point. Like, you can just price people out of the market sometimes, you know? Who's got the money for, like, it's not even for a new console, it's for a video game. So I don't know. I don't think it's, I don't want it to fail, but I think the price point might be too much. That's what I'm worried about. Yes. Yeah, dude, I'm done. Damn it. Dude, this was the last checkpoint too, and I failed. Oh, isn't that a shame? Oh, well, it is what it is. Josh says, I'm in Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see. Here we go. You know what? I cracked my silly little frickin' Nebraska joke, and who comes in? Beantown Jeff. Dude, it's like every time I mention Nebraska, there's like a big bat signal that comes up in the air, and Jeffrey's like, you rang. There you go. This is the first time I've seen you in a week. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Beantown. Thank you very much. All right, Generals, I'm taking requests. What do you got for me? No code Veronica. What do you got? JK wants, okay, you can have that. All right, no worries, mate. Thank you, Joe. Yeah. Payroll wants Golden Axe too. All right, mate. Dawn, okay, man. No worries. And, all right. Stereonic water. What the fuck is that? All right, that's good to start with anyway. At least we can get a start with that, so. Hope you and the family are doing great. You must be looking forward to getting home, Mr. Beantown. I, hope you've had a good week. We're gonna do Castlevania 4 here. Now, I don't know if we have a save or not. Yeah, we do, because I think Christine picked it last week, didn't she? So we can start from World 5. That works. Cool. Alright. Josh says, damn, you still haven't even gotten through the generals yet. That's 100% my fault. I accidentally slept in today. I would have been on way earlier. Plus, some of you guys need to take some of the blame. I mean, for those of you who are available, because I came on this morning, and I dedicated a whole bunch of time for this morning, and I was trying to take extra requests, and no one was giving them. We had like 40 people in the room between all socials. So, I mean, I understand you're busy, Josh, but some people weren't. There was like 40 people sitting there, and I'm like, who's got a request? No one giving me a request. I'm like, well, fuck, bro, there's only so much I can do. Hey, I did a pre-show. I did a fucking, I did a freaking morning show, and now I'm here. I'm sorry if people think I'm not doing a good job. There we go, let's go. Sorry about that. I'm ready now, Joseph. Let's see how we go here. This is just that level that we have to get out of pretty quick, isn't it? I think it is. Well, Tim Curry passed away, did he? Aww. That's such a shame. Didn't he say he wanted to make a comeback in a film or something? That guy's been very sick for a long time, hasn't he? That's a real shame. He's been very sick for a long time. Let me go back here. I just want to check one more setting before we get too far in the stream. As I said, I did have to rush to get on today, so thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, see, I'm glad I checked because we're actually accidentally on the 240 display today. So lucky I checked. All right, cool. We're back. No more interruptions now. You about to watch a Rocky Horror Picture Show? Yeah, he wasn't doing too well, hey. That's a shame, man. It's unfortunately as we get older, this is gonna happen more often. You know, it's like when you're young and a famous actor from the golden age of Hollywood passes away, you're like, oh, you know, you're obviously like that sad, but you don't connect because that's your dad or your grandma's era, you know. But now when we get to this age, it's going to be a lot of people. We're like, oh, I knew that person. Oh, you know, like, don't forget, you know, the scary thing is we got people like Morgan Freeman and Jane Fonda and Ish all in their late 80s here. Like, it's pretty freaking crazy when you think about it. Steve says we donated hot dogs and sausages to the needed, and yeah, Willie Nelson's a big one, isn't he? Yeah, good on you. You're a good egg. No worries. You're a good egg there, Steve. Yeah, Clint Eastwood. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge one. We got Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks is 100. Dick Van Dyke is 100. Technically, Dick Van Dyke managed to keep himself relevant for like 70, 80 years. Because even though he's from our like parents' generation, he still did relevant shows like Diagnosis Murder and stuff. I think we all remember that show. Steve says this is my favorite Castlevania. No, it's not, mate. Dude, yeah, I'm having a really, really tough start to this level. Probably just because I haven't warmed up yet. My bad. That's alright. Save state, save lives, everybody. But hopefully we can get better as we go along. How you going, Gerardo? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. This one's going out to JK Software, everybody. Oh, there you go. Talk about rushing it. This is the last game you want to rush, bro. So Simon doesn't have as much hang time as you think. You're playing some Shovel Knight right now. I'd like to do that one day. If I play yeah, I don't know. I'm so bad at that freaking game, though. Shovel Knight's great. It's very Castlevania-y. But fuck, I suck at that. That's a lot of... That's a hard game. That's a skill issue right there. Been a while since you played the GameCube. There's always games on the GameCube worth getting back to, eh? How you going, Steve? Oh, Steve, I feel absolutely dreadful, bro. I forgot to set an alarm and I'm an hour and a half late today. I'll be honest, Steve, I feel absolutely freaking dreadful. Not physically. Physically, I feel awake and fresh. I mean, I just feel bad. No, you're welcome, Steve. Thank you, man. Forgive me for being a little bit annoyed this morning, but I did turn up and, yeah, dude, between all socials, Steve, we had like 40 people in there, no one making requests. It was like, fuck, bro, really? I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's up to you guys. Like, I can't force you. At least we got somewhat of a head start today. It shouldn't be too long until we're on to, base requests as well. What we got? Hold up, wait a minute. You think I'll do fine with Shovel Knight? I don't know. Have I heard about the Indiana Jones game produced by Konami? Not the Konami one. Didn't Midway or Atari do Temple of Doom? Are you talking about, what year did it, which year are you talking about? They had the Indiana Jones trilogy that came out in Super Nintendo, which was okay but hard. And then Sega Genesis and Master System had Last Crusade, which I owned, and that was fun but flawed. Trying to think which Indiana... You know, I'm surprised there wasn't a Raiders game, like, not officially. Well, obviously, I don't count you. You're missing the point. What I'm saying is, this morning I had, between all socials, I had 40 people and no one made a request. I'm like, okay. You're missing the point. I'm not judging anyone individually. This is a collective. But everyone wants to be the star of their own fucking movie, so I get it. Alright, let's go. You love Solo, mate? Yeah, that was pretty funny, hey. You know why I think Solo's connecting? Because Solo's character right now in WWE is like that loudmouth clown in your friend group. Like, he reminds me of the clown in high school. I think that's why, you know, because he acts just like that. You know, sometimes he's funny and sometimes he's not. But he's like that clown that gets himself in trouble in your friend group. That's Solo. And I think that's why it's connecting, eh? That's what I feel like when I see him on TV. I also like when he says, "This is your warning shot," and he's like, "Pew pew." Like, it's just such a mock. Yeah, we got a new Crazy Taxi coming in 2027. There you go, we ended up recovering okay there. That was alright. Always have a rough start to that level, but we came back. Oh, it's a good website to find games that are coming out. Dude, usually what I do is I just go on Google, and it, you know, I type in, what I type in is like upcoming games for 2027, and a bunch of websites pop up, and you can just read them and bookmark your favorite one. Just takes a little bit of research, mate. You don't need just one website, just go on Google. Yes. Alright. Oh, yeah, I like some of the new Pac-Man games. I think a great arcadey Pac-Man game to play is Pac-Man 256. If you just want to do quick leaderboards on like one procedurally generated level. Though I think Pac-Man Championship from 2013 still a pretty high standard too. That was really good. Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, it's a shame, Brandon. Brandon, it's really good to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. Ah. Yeah, the collection. Yeah, I've got the Castlevania collection, the Advanced collection, and the Dominus collection. The Dominus collection's actually really happy to have because those DS/3DS games, they can be a little bit tricky to emulate. So at least it's really good for streaming the Dominus collection, I think. Anyway, yeah, I think it's a good set. Dawn of Sorrow is definitely the standout. That game's phenomenal. Wish I was better at it. Yeah, I know. So it's like, unfortunately, it looks like we're getting an 80 club right now, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought Tim Curry was about the same age. Yeah. Just jump down here. Oh, look at me. Maybe don't look at me. Maybe don't look at me, actually. Oh my gosh! Oh well, I'm gonna use a save state because that's fucked. There we go. Save state, save lives, everybody. Let's just do that. That's how it's done. Oh yeah, you missed me, bish. Why couldn't we just done it like that the first time? Look at that. That's one we prepared earlier, everybody. This is how it's supposed to get done. Brandon says, how's my stomach after last night's challenge? My stomach is okay. I just had, like, the worst heartburn all day. I had the worst heartburn all day. And it was pretty painful. So it was, but, you know, I'm feeling better now. I did the right thing. I drank as much water as I could last night, and, yeah, I think I'll be good. I think I'll be good now. But yeah, it wasn't pretty. You glad you could do PS3 games on your PC now? It's certainly very handy because I don't really want to be. I feel like out of all my PlayStations, I had the most issues with the PlayStation 3. Oh, actually, come to think of it, the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4 seem to both have problems. I feel like the PlayStation 5's a very sturdy console, very well built. PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4 had some various problems technically. I have a near new PlayStation 3 where the CD drive doesn't work properly because for some reason it's stuffed. I think I still have 2 PlayStation 3s. I think I got rid of one because it was broke. No, I think I have 2. Yeah, I got rid of one because it was broke. I had a fat, and that wasn't working anymore. So I've got 2 PS3 Slims. One works properly, only barely, and one doesn't. So I don't really want to use them for content anymore. Maybe do I have 2 or 3 Slims? I can't remember. I stocked up on... I don't know, they're all packed in storage. I might still have 3, actually. But if that's the case, I think... If it's what I think it is, one doesn't work properly, one barely works, and one works. And so Josh says, I got a big bag of Doritos here. God, I love that you take the piss out of me, bro. No, I don't want to... Joshy, I don't want to eat Doritos again, man, for a very long time, hey. I absolutely love corn chips. But I'm now freaking done, hey. You want to know what the funny thing is? The night before I did the Dorito challenge, my sister made me and nephew nacho fries for dinner. Then we had corn chips for that as well. So I'm completely corn chipped out right now. Oh, so you still got one that it does the backwards compatibility, dude. How does it work? I hope it still works. You got the backwards compatibility one, you lucky duck. That's cool to have. Yeah, they're nacho fries. Yes. And Simulated Latino says you just put the disc in. He's being a smartass. That's not what I was asking, but okay. I did see that we've got a new Castlevania game coming out. This is my least favorite level, by the way. This level here is my least favorite. Used to die on this stage so much. Out of every level I do, this is the one that I die on the most. If it wasn't for this level, I reckon I could start getting my Super Castlevania runs a lot more cleaner now, eh? It's alright, I'll get good at this one day. Notice how I said one day? Today, not that day. I hate that bit with the random disappearing platforms at the end, too. So far, so good. This is okay. Really can't complain with how this has started. How you going, Master Fred? Great to see you. How's your new Punch-Out hack coming along, brother? I can't wait to preview your stuff. I can't wait to get owned by another Master Fred Punch-Out hack. The world is waiting for it. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're looking after yourself. Josh says, stop humble brag. I wasn't humble bragging. I'm not... Wait, what? I wasn't humble bragging? When was it? Dude, that's starting to become scary when I start humble bragging and I don't even realize it. Was I humble bragging? Sambishami, did I just humble brag? I don't even notice when I'm humble bragging anymore. Well, I'm a lost cause, I think. I humble bragged. Yeah, good on you, mate. So, you got 3 opponents left, yeah. Kudos to you, mate. I know these things are a shit ton of work, eh? Our friend Nigel makes a lot of stuff for us in open bore. And then he said ROM hacking's just like a different beast, eh? I can't take credit for this. This is JK Software's request today, my friend. We'll be saving for JK soon. Get to Payron's and then to Sean's. So we'll do Payron's requests and Sean, and then we'll open up the floor for more requests. Oh, that was a bit crap, wasn't it? That was a bit crap. That was just a misjudgment on my part. That's fine, whatever. There must be another way to do that. You think I'll like Skullgirls? It doesn't really sound like my thing, to be honest. Skullgirls, eh? Skullgirls. Oh, there we go. We made it. So it was a lack of patience, that issue. Hey, I just wanted to move when there wasn't time to move. All right, that's all right. I understand. Patience is important, isn't it? Patience is important. Hey, gone, Rissa. It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. How's things, Riss? Well, that's all we have to do like that. I forgot there was actually like a health item there. Ah, damn it. I these disappearing platforms, it's just I don't know which one's gonna come when. Fucking hell, I don't know how to follow them. I never know how to follow these sumbitches, eh? This is like the worst section for me. Fuck, I don't know how to get past. Alright, there we go. Fucking hell, that sucks. Well, I do like the manager games. We're actually long overdue for a SimCity playthrough. We're long overdue for a bonus SimCity playthrough. The only reason I haven't put it on is because I keep forgetting. Now it's like 6 months. Yeah, everything all good over here, Riss. Thank you very much. Nah, it's been 23 days and we still not heard anything yet. 23 days since the paperwork was submitted. We not heard nothing yet. We're gonna do one more level, Joe, and then we'll save it for you, eh? We'll do this level and then we'll go on to Payrons very, very quickly. Thank you for everything, Joe. I hope you've we haven't completely fucked this up apart from the last level. That was a bit of a headache. Yes. Yeah, I know, but we got warned by our agent that it was going to take a long time this time because there's a lot of shit going on in the world, and so they said, hey, there's going to be a delay. But honestly, it's probably just a piece of paper waiting on the desk, you know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We need an Army of Two remaster. I've had people tell me that, well, actually, I don't think it was the people that told me that game was good. I think I saw in reviews that that's a bit of a cult classic, that one. I remember that was on PS3, right? I remember, I know what that game is. So it sounds like a good movie title as well, doesn't it? Dude, that's horrible. I saw the videos of that last night, and that was so fucked, Jeffrey, Mr. Beantown. It was crap. That was so freaking bad. Because I didn't hear about it, and Moe's like, oh my god, look what just happened. And I'm like, fuck, bro. Well, it looked like, I don't know how it happened, but like, what it looked like was like if a dam broke or something. That's what it looked like. I don't know where it came from, but that was absolutely horrible. Yeah, man, it's like some freaking movie where a dam breaks or something. Yeah, that's horrible. I haven't heard any more news on it yet, admittedly, just because it happened just as I had to go to bed. But that was not good. Yeah, I'm glad your health is on the up and up, Rissa. As I said, I think we're gonna look after everybody, but if we don't, I'm happy to schedule a makeup. I was an hour and a half late today. Not deliberate, just a backup story. I'm usually very attentive to setting an alarm. And for some reason, I forgot to set the alarm last night. But let me tell you guys what the funny thing is. This is the funny thing. I have you guys all know this, that I have the bladder the size of a walnut. And usually by the 4 or 5 hour mark, I get up to at least piss once in the evening. You all know this. But, yeah, I slept like over 8 hours without having to pee, which never ever happens. And so I ended up being late. So my fail-safe alarm clock didn't even go up, which is my body. That's the point. So that's very rare that I don't set an alarm. Very rare. It's a big accident. They see that broke maybe because of, yeah, you're right, because it is up in the Himalayas, isn't it? Dude, yeah, far out. It could have been. Yeah, I keep forgetting the location and that, yeah. Yeah, I guess when you do live at the bottom of these big, gigantic, world's largest mountains, you're leaving yourself open sometimes, aren't you? Oh. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, how do you, yeah. See, I don't know anything about geology. I don't even know if there's a way to be like, look, this land is gonna, like, I don't know if there's a way to test it, be like, look, this land has a potential to slide in the next couple years, maybe we should pack and move. Like, I don't know. I'm so ignorant to that stuff. Yeah, really sad. think we're almost out of here. This is alright. Here we go, Rick Dog. Here we go. Pro Castlevania gamer, everybody. Joshy King says I'm not allowed to humble brag, so I'll just actual brag. Is that okay? We need a warning shot screen for trolls. We had an unusually large amount of trolls yesterday. But you know what? It just happens when you grow sometimes. We haven't had trolls for ages, so we were due for some, I think. You're never gonna be like a growing streamer and not have trolls from time to time. I did my best to not take anything personally yesterday, I think. But yeah, we did have a couple people come in. There we go. There we go. Thank you, JK Software. I really appreciate you, man. There we go. We got the home stretch next week. Next week, if you want me to continue that, we might even have time for a mini game on top of that for you, Joe. It was just that awkward sort of like length that we had left that we didn't quite have time to beat it today. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for everything. We're going to do Golden Axe 2 now for Payron. I should be able to just slide that in and finish it for you, bro. Alright. Yes. Go here. Yeah, normal, but we'll just give ourselves more health. Alright, there we go. Oh. Yeah, here we go, Payron. Thanks a lot, mate. I love this game. This is like a color hack, which kind of makes the backgrounds look a bit more vibrant. Game's exactly the same. But I do think with the original Golden Axe, some of the color choices were a little bit... Golden Axe 2, sorry. Some of the color choices were questionable. So this kind of improves the shades of color, I think. This is my definitive way of playing this game now. Yes. See how we go here for you, Payron. We're going to continue on with Zelda 1 for Shawnee then, and then we'll take another batch. Rissa, I don't know if you're going for a nap or if you want to get a game on after your nap. You've been watching a show called Invincible, eh? Do you like how we got Purple Jason in Friday the 13th? I don't know if you guys ever played the Friday the 13th survival game back when it was a thing, but you could unlock Purple Jason in that too, which was pretty funny. Which game have you played that's been super short? Well, Altered Beast is pretty short. Trojan's pretty short. When you know how to play both those games, they're very short. Altered Beast, Trojan. I think when you're asking that question, it can't include single-screen Atari games or Nintendo black box games. So anything that came out after that. So some really short games include Trojan, Altered Beast. You know what? Russian Attack is probably really short if you know how to play it flawlessly. I don't. Josh does. Russian Attack's probably really short too. What else do you reckon there is that's really short? Yes. I'm trying to think of what else is really short, like 10-15 minute games. Kung Fu Master on the Game Boy is pretty short, but again, Game Boy I don't think counts, because a lot of their games are shorter, aren't they? You can beat Kung Fu Master on Game Boy in about 10 minutes, but it feels like an actual game unlike the original Kung Fu. What are some short games you've played, General Adius? It's a good question, actually. By the way, Stevie Fields, I don't know if you're still in here, brother. But I was actually going to make you short first thing this morning when I woke up. And I was late. So I'm very, very sorry, my friend. I'm doing it as soon as the stream is finished, eh? Is Test Drive 6 not a big game? I remember that on PlayStation 1. Is that really that short a game? You know what was also a really, really short game? Ridge Racer on the PlayStation 1. Like, the very first Ridge Racer on the PlayStation 1. You know what? It just goes to show sometimes less is more. Because really all you did in Ridge Racer on the PlayStation 1 was do various variations and difficulties of the one track. And so Ridge Racer on the PlayStation 1, far out. But I still sucked so many hours into that, even though there was only one track, eh? Because it was just so addictive, like getting your best times. Nigel says, where's Waldo on Super Nintendo? Yeah, that's right. And on NES, I think it's even shorter. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. I think I remember you saying something about that. Another time, though, Patrick. I think Payron wants me to savor his request a little bit today. No, that's nice, but I think we should savor the experience today. Maybe another time. Yeah. I'm not shooting you. Why would I do that for? You're not that much of a cunny. It's good to have you today, Nigel. Thank you for coming in, brother. I did see that I had a message from you, but I was in a rush this morning. I'm sorry, dude. I've never raced so quickly ever in my life to start the stream today. I was almost impressed with myself. Anyway. I was almost impressed with myself, almost. How you going, Ryan? Great to see you, man. Thank you very, very much for coming in. Kirby Dreamland is short. Yeah, it is, but not as short as the other games we mentioned. I think Kirby Dreamland can be beaten in, what, about 20 minutes? Mario Land 1 can be beaten in about 20 minutes. But these other games we mentioned are like 10 to 15 minutes long. Yeah. Look, really, this is the only way we need to think about things, Nigel. We need to think about how, look, you know, yeah, our community's gonna like the moments no matter what, because they were there and they experienced them. But how we need to think is, how do we make someone who's never ever watched One Coin Only before care? That's really the mindset we need to have. It's like, how do we make someone who's never watched One Coin Only before care? So, like, crazy gaming moments, final levels, curiosity hooks, it's all that kind of stuff, you know? Easier said than done, because, you know, putting something into practice is the hard part. But, yeah, it's just really... How do we get someone who's never watched One Coin Only before to care? Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I know you're busy, man. You know we're not going anywhere, Ryan. Aren't they doing a Golden Axe cartoon? Apparently so. Apparently so. Dang, dang, da dang. Da 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 dang. Da 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 dang. Da 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 dang. Ba da da dang. Yes. Oh, wait, we can knock these doggies down. There you go, take that, Fido. A little bish. Little bish dog. There you go. Oh, look at me, I slept. Oh, look at me, I slept. Look at these guys, they're drunk. They're drunk. I hope you're doing great, Mikey Wallace. Thank you very much for being in here. I hope you're having a great day, buddy. Thank you very, very, very much for hanging out with us today. I don't mind if parts of, like, the Golden Axe cartoon have dark humor, but like I've said to death already this week, Golden Axe was really dark. Like, it's like Conan the Barbarian levels of dark. Like, you gotta remember, like, Gilius, Tyrus, and Axe Battler all lost members of their family because of Death Adder, who's an absolute tyrant. So how they're gonna turn, like, a revenge story into something humorous, I mean, let's freaking have a look, eh? But, it's a pretty dark tale, the Golden Axe tale. It almost seems like they want to have kind of like a rival to He-Man or something. Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you guys might disagree with me, and that's fine, but that's my point. I think Gilius lost his brother, and I think Tyrus and Axe Battler lost their parents. Anyway. It reminds you of Rick and Morty? Oh, really? Well, look, you know what? I'll go in with an open mind, eh? I'll go in with an open mind, and we'll see what it's all about. If I could have any game made into a cartoon, what would I pick? That's a really freaking good question. A really good question. I would have probably taken Yakuza Like a Dragon and turned that into a freaking dark anime, hey? A Yakuza freaking anime, I think. But, I saw the new Yakuza show on Amazon a couple years ago with Moe, and it wasn't that good, eh? It kind of felt flat. I think it was well casted and the acting was fine. I thought the script was rubbish. Oh, was it his best friend? I guess I use the word brother figuratively then, Patrick. Was it really his best friend, was it? I guess his brother was his best friend. Look at me still trying to be right. Alright, so it was his best friend. There you go. Blood's not always family, Patrick. Maybe Banjo and Kazooie. That would probably be, Banjo and Kazooie would be good. I'd imagine they'd make that for something like young kids. You like, for example, if they made a Banjo Kazooie cartoon, you'd probably be able to watch that with your kids. Ryan. That's actually pretty nice. That'd be a good cartoon, actually. Like, bonding with what you remember when you were young. With the kids. I don't really need a Zelda cartoon. We already got the Zelda cartoon. I thought that Zelda cartoon was quite peak already for its time period. I don't think we need another Zelda cartoon. You know what all the nerdburgers will say? Don't redo a Zelda cartoon, you ruined my childhood. You already fucking had your childhood. Don't do another Zelda cartoon, you ruined my childhood. Stop ruining my childhood. I hate that comment so much, eh? I hate it. I hate that comment. You're ruining my childhood. That's like one of the worst internet buzz phrases ever. Yeah, excuse me, princess. Oh. Dang, 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 dang. You think a leisure suit? Oh, dude, yeah. You know, you'd have that. That'd be like one of those Adult Swim cartoon things, eh? Yeah, imagine Leisure Suit Larry in a cartoon, bro. That would be hard to fly in 2026. Because every episode would be about him trying to mac on a new chick. And like the first couple seasons, he'd be a virgin and it'd be a failed conquest. And then he'd finally lose his V's, and then it'd be about him trying to find love because he's such a loser. And it's fucking bro. That would make a great cartoon. I don't think the feminists would like it too much. Oh gosh. Dude, that would be a great cartoon, but... And plus he's using his intro music. It's so iconic. You think that's you think so? Oh my God. Bring back Captain N, the Game Master. That'd be very, very difficult to do, because if you're going to bring back Captain N, you'd have to do different video games now. Because this generation's not going to connect with Kid Icarus, Simon Belmont, Mega Man, frickin' TV Hippo. You'd have to, if you were going to do a Captain N now, you'd have to have, like, modern mascots. And that'd be very difficult to do, because a lot of people just play live service games now. It'd be very difficult to do Captain N today, I think. Like, really difficult. So, a Metroid movie. Yes. Yes, I think that Metroid definitely needs to happen. Actually, if I'm going to tell you the truth, I think if there's any Nintendo IP that has the potential to work outside of Super Mario, I'm only really confident in a Zelda or a Metroid, to be honest. Star Fox has potential. Obviously, they put the feelers out there with Mario Galaxy, so Star Fox probably does have potential. But I think I'd give Metroid a go. I think Metroid could work. It would be Samus, Sydney Sweeney. Good questions, but dang, dang, da da da, dang, dang, dang. Only a couple levels left. We're getting through this payer on. Yes. No, I think I'm not going to bet the life savings, but I'm pretty sure that Metroid will get made. I'm pretty sure Metroid will get made. You could even do a Donkey Kong exclusive movie, but I don't know if that would hit. I would argue that even though, I think Donkey Kong's gone a little bit from mainstream status to cult status now. Like, there's no comparison between Donkey Kong and Super Mario now. Like, it's Mario all day, for people. Have you noticed, like, Nintendo keeps pushing Donkey Kong down people's throats, and people still like it, but just not as much as Mario. Again, just opinion. Just an opinion. not fact, an opinion. But, you know, for example, the new Donkey Kong game's not making people want to buy a Switch 2, even though it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to get a Switch 2 again. I'm so lucky when I got rid of it. I pretty much got all my money back for it. So I don't know how I did that. I was so freaking lucky. So well, I'll get one when I get one. But I don't think I'll be interested in one again for a very long time. Probably maybe 2028 I'll get one when they're reduced in price. Yeah, I never saw. I had the chance to see Galaxy and I didn't, so that's on me. I did like the first one though. Parent says you didn't care too much for Donkey Kong Bonanza. We got the last level next, Payron. We're nearly there. It's been a quick playthrough today, bud. This is alright. Oh, fuck off. Rack off, you. Our enemy Dark Guild must be in the castle. Now take courage. The real battle has just started. Well, he means business because there's a big bat monument up the top. So the game means business, apparently, because there's a big red bat, everybody. Alright. We didn't even get any health items in that level. There was no, like, little dwarves to give me health. I need some health, brah. Where's my health? It's the last level, dude. You're not going to give me any health for the last level? What's wrong with you? Nigel says if Mario and Zelda ever become unpopular, Nintendo are doomed. I mean, it's about having other popular IPs, isn't it? Because look what Sega's done. If we didn't get another Sonic game, that would certainly hurt Sega, but it wouldn't be the end of the world for Sega, for example, because they've got the Like a Dragon franchise, they've got Total War, you know, all their other IPs that they can fall back on. So Sega losing Sonic would absolutely suck and it would hurt them. I'm not going to pretend that it wouldn't. But if Sega lost Sonic, they wouldn't be ruined. If Nintendo lost Mario, they'd be ruined in a heartbeat. That's the difference. I actually agree with that. Sega's got so many amazing IPs. Now you guys might be like Star Fox, Metroid, Donkey Kong. They're not enough to carry Nintendo though. Yeah, that's right. We got the new Alien Isolation game coming out next year, don't we? That should be pretty good, you know. How you going, Darrington? I hope you're doing great. We got Darren Gardner in here. Good to see you. Yeah, it is a shame, brother. It is a shame. think 2026 needs to chill. But yeah. I mean, but between, like, losing a couple celebrities in a couple days and then this horrible freaking water break in Nepal, I mean, it's horrible. You love the end music for Golden... Yeah, it's good. I love the end music in this game. But unfortunately, the end credits are kind of boring, so I usually skip them. The best end music is in this, but the most boring credits ever. Almost up to the last boss. Alright, Sean, we're gonna go on to yours next. After the next request, guys, we're gonna be taking another batch. I'll be opening the next batch of requests to everybody. Obviously, if we have any generals that want to request, they can skip the queue, but the next batch is going to be open for everybody. Anyone with a paid sub. My friends with gifted subs, we're going to try and look after you as always at the end. I thought the arcade version of Golden Axe 1 had a good ending. The ending for Golden Axe on Sega Genesis was very lazy. It was long and lazy. The end credits for the Sega Genesis version of Golden Axe were longer than the game. And an example that less is more. There's a Game Boy Advance version of Golden Axe. I didn't even know that. There you go. I didn't even know. Yeah, you know what, Darrington? It's not been the easiest year. Myself, I'm just trying to keep on keeping on, and I'm trying to be as positive as possible. Hey. Yeah, I understand. It's hard to make a bob these days, isn't it, Nigel? It's hard to make a bob. Here we go. So last boss is after this one. Yeah, red carpet time. The obligatory red carpet, everybody. You know, I was about to say this is like one beat-em-up where we didn't have an elevator level. But technically this game is a hack and slash if you want to be all technical. Technically this is a hack and slash game. But let's not kid ourselves, it plays like a beat-em-up. But yes, there's no elevator level in fantasy universes. At least I don't think there was an elevator level. No, there's no elevator level in this. That's very rare, isn't it? How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Dang, 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 da 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 dang. Big fat wang. Dang, da 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 dang. Yes. Alright, got it. So here he is. Now, this boss is such a pain in the ass. I reckon this boss is worse than Deathbringer. He's just a headache. Oh, I find this one such a headache. I hate this boss fight so much. This is actually one... like, even though he doesn't take that long, it's still one of the most least favorite boss fights I do. It's just a headache. The amount of range this guy has got. And he always win the collision detection war. Let the excuses begin, everybody. Yeah. I will say this, if we didn't have to deal with the skeletons in the background, he wouldn't be that bad. He wouldn't be that bad if we weren't dealing with those two. And then the moment you kill one, they instantly respawn, so you don't even get a chance to gather or regroup. Fucking hell, see? It's crazy, eh? Hard to get a combo on him too. Bleh, yes. Oh, fuck off. Oh, there you go, got a combo there. Oh, we did it. Okay, that's probably one of my cleaner boss fights, believe it or not. Actually, I think that's probably the first time I've beaten him and only used one continue. That's probably, like, the first time. So there you go. I mean, it's nothing to brag about, because I still had to use 4 lives. But that is my personal cleanest run of Golden Axe 2 ever, actually. Little bit underwhelming, little bit anticlimactic. That was my cleanest run ever. Hey, thank you very much, Payron. I appreciate you. We're now gonna go on to Zelda for Big Shorty Sean, and then we're gonna open up the next batch of requests to all paid subs next. As I said, if we do have some generals, we'll sneak them in, but we've pretty much almost taken care of everyone, apart from Aussie, Josh, and Riss, I think. That usually gets one on anyway. Jeffrey might be, and if you want something, you can have something too, of course. I'm just basing that on who usually gets a request on. And, yes, let's go. Dang, 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 dang. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, all good. Yeah, we got a little bit of a mixed bag, you know. We do all these old favorites or whatever Wednesday, and then occasionally you'll get one out of left field. Where it's like, oh, that game's actually pretty good. And it's nice. Occasionally you'll get an idea for, something to do more on the regular from this show, too. You know, before we left last night, Como got me to do Marvel vs. Capcom, the arcade game. And God bless him, he did the opposite. I got up to the final boss, at least. So that was pretty good. We did get up to the final boss. But he reminded me very quickly why we don't do Marvel vs. Capcom on the channel. Fuck, I suck at that game. Oh, that's a hard game. That's a hard game. Gosh, that's one thing your boy One Coin only wishes he was better at, fighting games, eh? Tony wants some Zelda therapy as well. We got you. Yeah, fucking Marvel versus Capcom, hey? Wow. You know what? Combo strike rate in games is usually pretty good though. Not this week. Hopefully Combo comes in today. We can talk about it. That was funny. Need to visit the homie and yeah, absolutely. D-Wayne is yeah. You know when you like pick up a fighting game and absolutely stink, you have a lot more respect of what goes into being good at fighting games, eh? Definitely. I've always thought what guys like D-Wayne and Arcade Intelligence and stuff does is pretty special though, to be honest. Like, not just on a skill side of things, but like an age side of things too. Like, to still be competitive at fighting games at middle age. Like, bro, take that, youngins. Take that, youngins. Let an old timer show you how it's fucking done. Yes. Take that, youngsters. It's like the equivalent of, you know, saying get off my lawn. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Nick. I appreciate you. Thank you for still being a general after all this time, man. What a generous son-bitch you are. I appreciate you, Nick. Thank you, dude. 18 months, wow. Appreciate you very, very, very much. Yeah, we're having a good time. Good vibes today. And WWE fan says Roman's going to have to deal with so much chaos in the next few months. Now that the Royce case... So it's like a three-way faction now, isn't it? It's like Solo and LA Knight, and then you've got Royce Keys as homies, and then you've got the Bloodline. It's just like, bro, it's like a freaking civil war. WWE getting messy. Tell you what, those boys look big. I wouldn't mess with them. They look like big dudes, eh? Oh yeah, we have to go to the menu, get the bombs. All right. I'm so over them, Nick. Hey, I'm so over the freaking Usos. I love that Solo's mocking them now because they're dickheads. But I think by design, though, like, I think it's just because of their heel arc that they're made very insufferable, the Usos now, aren't they? They're so unlikable. Yeah, it's by design, it's, you know. Hopefully all the Zelda Ancient Dungeons practice will help us here. Dude, we've been getting the worst seeds on Ancient Dungeons lately, hey. The worst seeds. I'm not going to entertain that one, Jacob. I'm not going to entertain that one. I think... Yeah, I'm not going to entertain that comment, bro. I'm not entertaining that comment. I just don't. I just think they've had other priorities on the show right now. Hey, I think what's happened is because Bronson Reed's taken a forward step in this Obafemi feud. I think the Vision's just off TV for a bit. So WWE fan says he was looking for some frozen pot pies. I wish you, my friends from the United States, could share with us some of our meat pie culture, guys. Honestly, we have some great pies here. We have some great pies. Like, honestly, if you go into like a Baker's Delight or an Australian bakery, you've got a choice of anywhere between 10 and 20 different flavors of meat pie. I want my friends in the United States to experience that. It's delightful. You can even put your choice of sauce on them: barbecue, ketchup, sweet chili, whatever. Enjoy Aussie pie. Enjoy our culture, everybody. Yes. Don't forget, guys, we're live on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Watch on the platform of your choosing, guys. We're doing our request show today. So, we're looking after the homies that have bought a sub to one coin only. This is where we basically take requests and see what games are on everyone's mind. It's pretty much what we're doing today. I could do like I could have done a bit of a detour and got the freaking sword for this, but whatever. Let's just go. Alright, that's the hard part done. Let's just go. Yeah, like, but you know, you kind of have the less is more approach, I noticed. Like a cottage pie or a shepherd's pie or something like that, right, Nigel? So nothing wrong with taking the less is more approach. So sometimes, even though our pies are amazing, I mean, there is such thing as the law of diminishing returns. So sometimes you're less satisfied when you have more choice. Yes. Dang, 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 dang. We didn't even need that, but whatever. Alright, let's just go in here. Look at the key just waiting for me. Thank you very much, sir. Let's go out this way. We're in a little bit of a rush because I want to try and knock this over for Sean, so we are in a bit of a rush. Bacon ale's your favourite, closely followed by chicken and bacon pie. You do chicken and bacon together, eh? That's nice. In Australia, we do chicken pies, but it's usually chicken and vegetable or chicken and curry. But usually it's chicken and vegetable here. Steak and ale sounds really interesting. That sounds like that comes from ye old England. It's like you go, in keep. Pie. There we go. That's what it sounds like. Ye old England pie. That does sound nice, though. David says he likes chicken pies, too. How you going, Matty Sprollers? Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. For some reason, I think Mitchie Carpenter would like that flavor too, Nigel. Just a hunch. I think Mitchie would like that one. Dawn says, "Oops, fell asleep." Yeah, good to see you, man. Dude, that's part of my problem today, too. I was an hour and a half late today because I forgot to set an alarm. What a Gumby. We do have old-timer ale here in Australia, but they're phasing out because we don't have enough people that are old enough to remember them here, eh? You know, this is your theme song. Well, this is a pretty happy-go-lucky theme song for getting up and getting ready to go to work. The Overworld theme's quite positive. It's quite triumphant, quite motivating. There's certainly worse things you could listen to wake up for your day. Dang, 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 and it's very dang dang too, the Zelda theme. You know what this room is like when you enter a bad room in Ancient Dungeons. That's what this is like. But I keep forgetting I've got like the Master Sword now, so it's not even that big an issue. I keep forgetting I got the best sword now. I wouldn't really want to do these rooms with a white sword. Alright, cool. I forgot how much you like this, Jeffrey. I just realized you have picked Zelda a couple times for a request, haven't you? I know you like this game. There it is. Yes, pretty quick. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, jeez. Those skulls make things difficult. Oh my gosh. That was such a clean run until this room. Bastards. It's alright, still a good run, but... Dang, 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 dang. Apparently this tune was inspired by a Deep Purple song. I did not know that. Shit, eh? I had no freaking idea. Yeah, I'm not wasting any time. I'm not wasting any time if you've noticed. There we go, boom. That's how you do done. I'm stuttering, bro. I'm like that little fucking kid trying to read a book on Billy Madison. Dog is today, Junior. Fuck. I always get a stutter when I try to talk too quick. Anyway. Yes, I only stutter when I talk too quick. Like, look at me now. When I talk at a normal pace, I have no stutter, I have clarity, everything is all good. But because I try to move very quickly with the stream, my mouth moves quicker than my brain, and that's when I stutter. Yes. Interesting. Dang, 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 dang. Just gonna go up another couple ones, don't we? Is there a key here or anything? No? Okay. Could have sworn there was a key from that. Oh, what do you know about anything, Rick? Did we end up getting the bait? Did I remember to buy the bait? I would have been so pissed off if I forgot to buy the bait. I would have been angry. It's not that big a deal, Rick. I still would have been angry, but... Okay. No, that's alright, Jeffrey. You have a great night. I understand that you guys have got lives to lead and that you're busy and that things can be very, very stressful right now. Just know on my end, I'm not going anywhere. So when you're ready to come in and enjoy yourselves on One Coin Only, I'm here. So, appreciate you, Jeff. It's been wonderful to see you today. Mean it, my dude. And we'll catch you soon, eh? All good. All good. Dude, look at all these hearts. Wouldn't that be good if we were playing like ancient Zelda Ancient Dungeons right now and all those fuckity hearts dropped? My gosh, that's a lot of hearts. Bro. Yes. I think this is like the quickest I've ever done the second half of the game, Big Sean. Let's pull out this arrow, yeah. Because I have to be, because I know we're running pretty tight in time to do the second half of this game, so I'm really pushing for you. I'm really pushing. Trying to make this the fastest second half of the game ever. Alright, let's go. Fucking pushing, eh? Yes. World 8's very, very quick too. Very, very, very quick. When you don't have to go after that master key, World 8's is like, bleh, done. There's actually 2 quest items that you can get in World 8, and that's what makes it big. But if you're not going after those, it's very short. Alright. Dang, da-dang, da-dang. Might be, do we have the script? Please tell me I got the script. Yeah, let's talk to the old biddy. Oi! I need some drugs. Need the drugs. we need to get high on cough syrup, everybody. Hey, dude, don't ask Australian kids about the... Don't ask Australian parents about the Dynatap, hey? We used to have the most delicious medicine ever growing up called the Dynatap. And it was so delicious, you'd wait for your parents to leave the house and then you'd just drink the Dynatap. Australian kids remember the Dynatap. That was delicious. It tasted like lollies. Yes. That's a health hazard making a medicine taste that good. No one remembers the Dynatap? Oh, look at little junkie Rick here, eh? You don't remember the Dynatap? Yeah, here we go, Aussie Josh. You had the benefit... Yeah, that was pretty gross. That was pretty gross. I mean, I've had worse, but there was like a... It was like kind of like a mixture of sweet and bitter, that medicine. It had a sweetness and a bitterness into it at the same time. It was very bizarre. I hope you're doing great, Aussie Josh. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it was a bit odd. I don't even know if they still do the Dynatap. They still do the one you mentioned. Let's go this way. You remember Buckley's? You guys in the United States had something called Buckley's? You think they took the good stuff out of Dynatap? Yeah, I remember the last time drinking a bottle was about 30 plus years ago. About 30 plus years ago is the last time I drank a bottle of Dynatap. Tastes awful but works. Yeah? There you go, all done. Fuck, we're smashing this today. I forgot how fast I can play this when I'm usually just savoring the experience, eh? Alright, we're up to the last dungeon, bro. Let's go. Probably didn't even need that key, but a bad omen to just leave it behind. Gerardo says I've heard of Dynatap. Well, I don't know if Americans got it. I don't know. Now, just a reminder, now, we're opening up requests for all subs, all paid subs next. Guys, if you're a general that hasn't had a request, obviously you're going to be able to jump the queue, but we're opening up the request for all paid subs next. So, yeah, just wanted to let you guys know. So have something ready, copied and pasted. Because we're about 10 minutes away from the next batch, if that. Probably not even that long. So, yes. Yeah, cool. Dang, 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 da, dang. Sorry, my gifted subbies. I'm going to take requests for you guys too. I'm just going to hit my obligations this week. Sorry it's taken me a little bit longer than expected. My bad. Yeah, I remember that episode. But don't forget, against our better judgment tomorrow, we're going to be doing some Mario Wonder. And maybe some other games as well tomorrow night. I'm gonna really suck at Mario Wonder, but we're going to do the best we can. Oh, gosh. I'm nervous. I'm going to practice that tonight, so I'm not so nervous. Hey, go watch Ori play stuff. Good to see you, mate. Alright, that could have been worse. It's okay. You know why they call her Wonder Bra? Because when she takes it off, you wonder where they went. Are you trying to get in trouble with all the feminists today, Aussie Josh? Fucking hell, bro. In Australia, it's not about the Wonder Bra, it's about the chicken fillets. I remember I used to always DJ in the nightclubs, and the girls would get so drunk that usually, like once a month, you'd see a few chicken fillets lying around in the... Just say... Yeah, anyway. If you know, you know. Yes. Chicken fillets are false advertising. So's makeup. Yet there's so much expected of us. How's that for irony? Oh. There we go. Oh. Dang, dang, dang. It's alright, eh? I really can't complain. This is quick so far. You know, this actual Zelda today for Shorty Lamoth and Shorty Clark seem to really want to see this today too. And come to think of it, Jeffrey really wanted to see it too. I mean, this is kind of like the like the freaking Citizen Kane of video games. Probably shouldn't say Gone in the Wind, it's a bit dated now, but well, like Citizen Kane of video games is one, really, isn't it? Huh. Oh, come on! Oh, there it is. We're out. Let's go. How you going, babe? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. I slept in today. I forgot to set my alarm. And you know what's funny? You know how I always get up to pee during the night? I slept like 8.5 hours, 8 hours without getting up. And so what happened was I closed my eyes, I opened them, and it was 11 o'clock, and I was like, fuck! I was like, holy shit, babe. I couldn't believe it. So I slept in today, and I had the quickest coffee and sandwich, and then I didn't even get a chance to shower. I'm gross. There you go, one. Good to see you. I knew you would be, but, you know, if there was any day to sleep in, any other day of the week would have been fine. Your boy One Coin only has obligations on whatever Wednesday. That is like the last day of the week you want to sleep in. Your boy has obligations today. I love the original It. The original It's fantastic. At least the kids arc. The kids arc in both show. When it comes to It, the children's story arc is better in both the remake and the original. What do you call a fat psychic? A fortune teller. It's funny because it's true. It's funny because it's true. I appreciate you thinking so. I appreciate you thinking so, babe. Oh, we gotta bomb this wall, my bad. Alright, here it is. You believe it? That's pretty quick. Only took us a half an hour to do 5 dungeons. Fuck yeah. Have I? Yeah, I had a coffee and a sandwich. I got Megan to get Zarafas for us this morning, but I woke up 2 hours late, so I had to put it all in the microwave. I had to put my coffee in the and sandwich in the microwave today. But it was good, it was good. Yeah, we had Zarafas this morning. No, you know what? Retro Joe is, Retro Joe plays a few less games than me, but the games that he does play, he blows me out of the water, bro. Retro Joe is, a phenomenal gamer. You guys might not know this, but I had the pleasure of meeting him too. Like, Retro Joe's one of the members of the community I've actually met. And he's a good dude. He's a very, very good dude. I like him very much. But yeah, I met him in Connecticut in 2018. Good dude. But he's a very good gamer, that guy. He used to be a big regular of One Coin Only in the early days. And when I first met him, I didn't realize how good a gamer he actually was. And so when he watches me, I'm like, why are you watching me for, dude? You're a freaking master at everything you play. But yeah, super good dude, that guy. Thank you very, very, very much, Shorty Lamoth. There we go, we just got raided by Thumb Tacos. You've come in at just the right time. We're about to do some more requests. So my homies, if you're a paid sub and you would like a game on the stream today, and you haven't got one on yet this week, lay it on me, everybody. We get a big shout out going out to Albie, to Tacos. Yes, good to see you guys. Thank you very much for coming in. So Thumb Tacos is a variety streamer. Alright, Ryan, no worries, mate. So, yeah. Yeah, great to see you. Tacos is a variety streamer, guys, as well as, like, a pretty pro Super Mario World player as well, by the way. What games can you beat with 1 coin? Only a couple. Golden Axe is one of them. Hey guys, are you trying to tell me that Ryan's request is the only request we got on? We don't have any other paid subs in here today that want to get a request on today. I gave you like 10 minutes notice to give me your request. We don't have any other requests, guys. Between like Twitch and YouTube and Kick, we got over 100 people in here. Tony says Pac-Man, you got it. Damn, I tell you what, whatever Wednesday might be going straight in the fucking toilet then, hey. No, you're not going to get Home Alone. Nice try, Thumb Tacos. Nice try. Alright, well, I'll let everyone leak their freaking requests in as we go along. And I'll continue with some Simpsons Hit and Run. That's no problem for Ryan. So, as I said, if you've got a paid sub and you like a request, just leak them in. It's a case of leading a horse to water and you can't make it drink. I'm not deliberately calling you guys all horses or anything, but, you know, I'm just saying it's very hard to organize everyone today. Alright, let's go. And again, do me a big favor. If you're making a request, please make the request from where you have a paid sub, everybody, because you're just going to be confusing for me too, eh? Alright, let's go. We're going to go back to the Simpsons house. I don't even know where my car is, so we just going to call our car from here, I guess. We could do that. Alright, let's call the family sedan. Alright, cool, let's go. Shawnee Lamo, thank you very much for the support, brother. And as I said, yes. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. No, you're not entitled. As I said, you're not entitled. Everyone's welcome to watch for free, guys. There's absolutely no obligation. But, you know, look at the subscriptions as being like the VIP pass. And so I just want to make sure we're looking after everyone that supported us. That's all. Just look at them as a VIP pass or like a business class flight ticket. That's pretty much it. Yes. We're going to go back to the Simpsons house. Here we go. I appreciate you all being in here. We're going to do a few missions for Ryan. So we got this game. We got Pac-Man for Tony. I'm just very surprised we don't have more requests today. The irony is the only people that have made requests this week it has been generals. Pretty much. Alright, we're gonna go through here.
Just a few more.
Where's the Simpsons house at? Is it back over here? I hope I'm going the right way. I'm trying to find where the home is. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think we have to go back. Oh. I'm trying to find the Simpsons house. We've got a bit of a goose chase. David says your request is a disaster. Well, I've given you guys the Holy Trinity rule. Hey, you know what? Maybe whatever Wednesday is running its course eventually. We'll see. I can't force people to engage with a fucking show. Alright, we got this. Let's go. Sit on the sofa. Alright, let's do it. I mean, that's all we have to do for this mission. Sit on the sofa.
Incarcerated in a Peruvian jail.
Yeah, don't forget to check out my brother Thumb Tacos, everybody.
Discovery of surveillance cameras throughout the town. We go now to City Hall, where Mayor Quimby is fielding questions from an angry mob.
Where's the sexy footage?
Cameras are an outrage. Spying on our women's dressing rooms, bathrooms, and locker rooms is unforgivable. I think I speak for all Springfielders when I say, where is the sexy footage?
In other unexplained news, strange black vans have been appearing all over town.
Marge, that black van is spying on us.
Oh, homie, you're so sexy when you're paranoid.
Yes, where's the sexy footage? Investigate and follow the black van. Don't let it get away. All right. Oh, we got to jump back in the car again, do we? All right. Investigate the black van. Where's me car? Oh, there it is. Follow the black van. All right, we can do that. So we're just going to make sure we're tailing it. Probably a good thing we're driving this and not Mr. Plow, because Mr. Plow a little bit slow. Or Plow King, I should say. So we're going to tail the van, everybody.
I didn't do it. Oh, I swallowed my gum. Bart did it.
All you have to do is tail. It's like the tailing missions in Grand Theft Auto. It's really not that different, is it? Although you will sneak through some alleyways and stuff, so you just have to... You want to drive fast, but not too fast, because then you'll hit something and then he'll get away. So, you know, there is a level of, like... Be careful in this mission, I guess. Oh, look at that sunbish. Oh my gosh. Bro, that's not fair. Why am I getting penalized for that? Alright, he's sneaking around this way. Dude, I nearly got penalized for that and I was waiting on his ass. Alright. How you going, Fruzy Loops? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you back, Fushi. It's a bit narrow. Dude, look at that. That's homicide. This is tricky. This bit's actually pretty tricky. Yeah, Fruzy, I'm pretty good, thank you for asking. Accidentally slept more than I was expecting to today, but I'm great. Oh, is this Mr. Burns's? Or is this the Stonecutters? Is this the secret Stonecutters, Yeah, that's probably the Stonecutters. I don't know. It's been a long, hard day. We'll keep you distracted for a bit.
Evil spying is so like him, that wrinkled old monkey skeleton.
Alright, where are we gonna go now? Drive to the grocery store. Alright, let's do that, everybody. Oi, get out of my way, you fucking dog! Alright, as I said, I'm gonna sound like a broken record, guys, but do we have any more paid requests? Anyone not got a request on this week that wants one? If you have a paid sub, either a standard or a general.
So long, suckers! Woohoo!
Oh, there's a grocery store. Let's talk to Marge.
Oh, I forgot my mission.
Let's, you know what? I think let's talk more action.
Step off.
That's so bad. Fucking hell, that's terrible. Alright, let's go.
Spying on everybody. We've got to follow him.
Not now, Homer. A new violent video game has hit the streets, and we need to get rid of it before it warps any children.
Oh, we gotta... That's so bad.
That game sounds awesome.
And therefore should be destroyed.
I guess.
I don't know how they allowed that in a kid's video game. Big kids are going around the schoolyard doing that. That's probably not a good idea, eh? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this game got a G rating too, or did it get a PG rating? I'll have to check. We're gonna hit this and get all the Bone Storm games. Could I play Metroid for Super NES? Well, bro, I don't know how to beat Super Metroid, so I don't think that would be a good idea, mate. You know the deal. You're asking me for a game that I don't know how to play with a learning curve. You know, something that I could pick up and play and know straight away, man, is what we want to do for whatever Wednesday. You know this.
Very nice. Ow. You almost nicked me.
Vengeance will be mine. Please don't sue. Watch it, I almost spilled my sundae.
How you going, Banako? Good to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you're great.
Sorry about that.
Yes. Pick up and play games for whatever Wednesday, man. And then I would preferably pick something that's no longer than an hour too, because then I can beat it over 2 streams for you guys as well if it's something I know how to play. Drive to the Simpsons house. Alright, well there you go. We got all the Bone Storm games, so I mean we've got that going for us. Yes. I can absolutely do UN Squadron for you. I can absolutely freaking do that. I think we have a save on that game actually, so we could probably beat it. So Sean would like UN Squadron.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go spy on my boss.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Drive to the power plant. All right. Well, where's me car? Do I have to call the car again? All right. Oi, yo, private delivery. Look at that. That's a bit entitled. He's got his own personal chauffeur. Look at that.
Hey, I found my lost nacho.
Do I ever watch the new Simpsons episodes? Admittedly, I do not. I think when it comes to Simpsons episodes, your boy One Coin Only is very much caught in a time capsule. I don't know if you guys are like that too. But yeah, when it comes to the Simpsons, I'm very much caught in a time capsule. Very much. Yes. Is it really? What about you guys? Do you watch new Simpsons episodes? Yes or no? There's like a little bonus mission there if we want it from... you stopped watching 20 years ago. I think that's pretty common, eh? You think everything after season 14 is pretty terrible? Simpsons is just one of those cartoons that just feels like it's there now. For me, I mean, I can only speak from my point of view, but it feels like one of those cartoons that's just there. That's what it feels like to me.
I am evil Homer. I am evil
Same thing with
Homer.
Family Guy. You know, I agree with you on the Family Guy thing, but I would argue that Simpsons is even freaking worse, eh? Like, I know Family Guy got to that point.
Oh, yes. Crystal eggs.
But I think Family Guy's more humorous at least. Beat Smithers to Mr. Burns' mansion. Alright, Smithers. I gotta get back in the car again. Alright, let's... Oh, look at you go, Smithers, you frickin' hoon. Look at you go.
And people say I'm slow. Wait a minute. That was an insult. He used a cheat code.
Yes.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Dawn, do you mind if I play UN Squadron on the arcade version? If I play the Super Nintendo version, I'm probably not going to be able to pass more than a couple levels. If I play the arcade version, I've got unlimited credits, so I can pass for you. Would that be okay?
On, dude. I'm Lynx Society.
How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Eat this, buddy. Damn it, I dropped my kebab. 2, 4, 6, 8. You
Yes,
start
okay.
my race. Da, 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 da. You, I hate.
How you going, Dan the Man? Good to see you.
Nothing lasts forever. Possessions are fleeting.
Joshy King, did you have a request? Yeah, it was a pretty busy... We actually got a very, very generous raid from our friend Thumb Tacos today. So we got a big shout out going out to Thumb Tacos today. As I said, don't forget, Legends, to support the wonderful people who support us. We've got some great people in this community. I'm not a massive, like, collab guy, but I'll always support the great streamers we have because, you know, I can't be on 24/7 and I want you guys to have entertainment around the clock. And like I've said many times, Thumb Tacos is definitely one of the good ones, so you gotta check him out.
He used a cheat code.
There we go. We got it. Great. Talk to Mr. Burns. All right. We're going to talk to the boss, everybody.
See, Montgomery Burns, I know you're guilty. Accused, sir.
Fine, I admit it.
I sometimes think I'm a bit of a lone wolf for streaming. Hey, I'm kind of like the Baron Corbin of streaming.
No, you're spying on Springfield with your black vans and surveillance cameras.
Black vans? Aren't they connected with some sort of pizziola concern?
What? They were only pizza vans? I'm a Class 5 idiot.
Smithers, release the hounds. And if this oaf is an employee of the plant, fire him at once.
We're number one.
We're number one. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMRT. Yes. Alright, we'll start a couple missions in this next map and then we'll save for you, Ryan. Yes. So we'll quickly sneak in UN Squadron because Shawnee... Oh no, that's okay. We can do Pac-Man then UN Squadron. That's fine. Pac-Man won't be too long. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, that's alright. We got it. Tony, you're still in here, brother. We're not too far away from your game, mate.
I gotta get the new bone store.
So what are we going to do? Avoid Principal Skinner. Drive to the try and save before time runs out. Alright, let's do that. As I said, I'm still taking paid requests, homies. We still got room on the list. If you have a request, lay it on me, everybody. Lay it on me.
I'll get you, Bart.
I'll get you, Bart. So we got to get away from Skinner. So we don't have to drive anywhere in particular. We just need to avoid him. We're trying to avoid Harry Shearer, everybody.
I'll educate you a new one.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
There you go. Just let's avoid Skinner, everyone. He's stuck. We should be fine. I don't think he's going to catch us. I think we got this. Great. So now we got to drive to the try and save. Oh, boy. Where's that? Yeah, come on, dude. You think this game reminds you of Crazy Taxi? Oh, well, we got the Crazy Taxi version of this. But this is like, kind of like the Grand Theft Auto version of The Simpsons. Guys, I want to give such a big shout out right now as well to our brother Nick, who sent a very generous gifted sub. I appreciate you, man. Let's get a little hype up in here for you. I know you like the ladies, so here we go. Yes. Thank you, Big Nick. Yes. Alright. Let's open this, get some coins out. We're going to go do some 5-finger discount with Jimbo, apparently. There's no other coins there? Alright.
Too late, losers. I got the last game. 4-finger discount.
Oh, that's right. The Simpsons only got 4 fingers. That's right. That's a running joke in the show, actually. They only got 4 fingers. I forgot about that. Yeah, my bad. Drive to Herman's Military Antiques. Okay, Herman. Oh, geez, that wasn't a long trip, was it? Look at that. Alright, Herman, what up? Oh, who's this big tub of lard?
Gonna get that new game?
Who cares? Video games are so late 90s. Illegal fireworks are all the rave now. Better make it snappy, though, if you want to be part of this trend.
Collect fireworks from around Springfield before time runs out. Avoid Chief Wiggum. Okay. Alright. Where them fireworks at? I don't even know where they are. We're trying to collect illegal Central American fireworks, everybody. Okay. This is gonna be the best 4th of July ever. As long as your name's not Benedict, fuck that guy. Alright, we got this.
$1 of your finest quality Chinese frog launchers, please.
Here you go, 2 kilos of Chinese sky candy. They'll blow you away.
Collect the fireworks. Alright, there we go. Autos. Alright, and we gotta enter Moe's as well. Alright. Alright. Hello, Mo. How you doing, bud?
Sorry, bot. I can't serve booze to a minor. It ain't right.
I'm here to buy fireworks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, dude, I've tried to play that game with cheats and I still can't beat it. Maximum Carnage was very, very hard for me. I couldn't do it. I don't understand that game mechanically. Like, it's a skill issue. I don't understand it. That's what I'm saying. Your boy Rick's not afraid to admit when something's a skill issue. I think Maximum Carnage for me is definitely a skill issue. But I just can't figure out the patterns. It's just, yeah, I just don't know. I don't know how to master that game. Very tricky.
Oh man, this sucks.
Yes. When I played it with cheats, I got probably 3/4 of the way through, and then I was just freaking over it, eh? All these lovely coins. We need these to buy vehicles later, so, alright, what's, Snake want?
1 dozen of your best Tijuana toilet crackers, my good man.
Here you go, kid dude. Now don't blow your hand off. Or do. What do I care?
Okay, getting your vehicle.
Time to
How you going, Mr. Dog Brain? Good to see you, Abel. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm very well, thank you, sir. Everything's all good over here. Appreciate you visiting today. Yeah, all is fine in the world, sir. Oh, dude, look at that. We get these.
Charlie horse.
This will be valuable money for next time, Ryan. Did I ever play WWE 2K26? A lot. But I mainly played that for the Stone Cold Steve Austin showcase, which were actually probably long overdue to play again, actually. I used to always stream the Stone Cold Steve Austin showcase. Last time I did that now was probably 2 or 3 years ago. So that's actually a good sort of like stream for when you don't know what to stream. Let's reload here. I didn't realize. My bad. I didn't realize I was on such a strict time limit. That's on me.
Let's roll.
Drive to the police station. Yeah, we gotta get a move on. I took for granted how much time you need.
Out of my way, man.
Yeah, I took for granted. It's all right. Yeah, you don't get a lot of time. There you go. We got it. Yes. So now what? Talk to Ralph. My cat's breath smells like cat food.
Nice driving, man.
Okay. How am I feeling after the punishment? I was pretty sick all yesterday, to be honest.
Ralph, we're in the hood.
But I'm feeling okay today, thank you, Chris. But it really knocked me about yesterday. I had, like, heartburn all day.
Now make with the works. My daddy's going to.
And so Mr. Dogbrain says, am I excited about GTA 6? I really, dude, you know, I am very, very excited for GTA 6. I'm also a little tiny bit worried about the game, just based on the fact that,
You're looking at 5 life sentences.
you know, the amount of hype is unprecedented for this. Like, it's a game of a generation, right? It's a game of a generation. It's the most highly anticipated game in, like, the last probably 20 years. It's a big freaking deal. And so, I hope it delivers, man. I really hope it delivers. For the fans' sake. Not for Rockstar's sake, for the fans' sake. I hope it delivers, because everyone's really been waiting for it. Now, mission complete. There we go. Alright, so we can save here for next time. Cool, there it is. Mission accomplished, Ryan. Thank you very much. There you go, Master Roshi. So we got that progress saved. And what I'll do is I'll do a manual save as well, because why not? Yeah, we'll do a manual save just to make sure we don't lose our file. Alright, we're gonna go on to some Pac-Man now. So here you go, Tony. Tony, appreciate you. After this, we got UN Squadron. Did you want me to start from the halfway point, Sean, or did you want me to start from the save point? You can pick either. Makes no difference to me. I'm just checking. I just want to know what you want me to do. Oh, dude, I have to, I always forget to completely shut down the GameCube window, excuse me. Lucky I pay attention to that. Waiting. There it is. Alright, cool. Okay, no worries. Man, what a classic, hey? Imagine having a game so good you don't even need a backing track on it. Although, to be fair, this game came out in 1980. Backing tracks weren't really a thing at this point, were they? To be fair, this game did come out. You know what they could have done, though? They could have given you a backing track. Because this is an NES port. Why not add, like, backing... Anyway, whatever. I'm just being a diva now. I'm just being a diva now. As I said once upon a time, Beyonce once said a diva is a definition of a hustler. Of a hustler. Anyway. Yes. Number 4 was absolutely fantastic. It was such a step up. The only thing I would have done to make number 4 perfect, and the reason number 4 is dated now, is the checkpoint system is absolutely frustrating. Like, if in Grand Theft Auto you go do a mission and you fail, not only do you have to, like, restart the mission all over again, but you have to drive to get the mission, and then drive to the mission point to try the mission again. I think that wastes the player's time, and that's my biggest issue with Grand Theft Auto 4. If they ever remastered that and they added a more user-friendly 2026 checkpoint system, it would probably be the best game in the franchise still, honestly. But it needs some quality of life improvements, because it did come out, what, in 2007, 2008? So anyway, that's just me. That's just me. I mean, I might have it wrong. By the way, Master Roshi, did you have a request this week? Did you have a request this week, Master Roshi? Something pick up and play that's suitable for whatever Wednesday? What you got? It's been years since I played it too, and the reason is the exact reasons I gave to you just then. Oh, dude, I almost fucked that up. Damn, you have to have faith in yourself sometimes, oh, hey, far out. Sorry, Tony. I'm really bad at Pac-Man if you haven't noticed. Alright, that's our first death. Okay. Any other paid subs want to request today? Master Roshi says a cold beer. Yeah, see, that's a spirit. I can't drink beer as much as I used to these days. I do like a cold beer on the right occasion, though. Fucking A, that was lucky, wasn't it, brother? I mean, hey, you know what? Not everyone can be Billy Mitchell. Not everyone can be Billy Mitchell. Fucking A, bro. Look at that. Pro Pac-Man player, everybody. Pro Pac-Man player. Well, did you want to get a request on... when can you get a request on, Josh? Like, I haven't forgotten about you. Like, Riss will get one when she wakes up. But the catch with Rissa is we still have to be on. Like, I'm worried by the time she comes on, we'll be out of requests because it's a very quiet week this week. Not in attendance, just in enthusiasm. Which, as I said, is the biggest issue we fucking got with One Coin Only right now. Not people showing up, people engaging with the show. That's alright, you all hate me, I understand. Look at me feeling sorry for myself. Oh, God. Ugh, I feel sorry for myself. Let's play the world's smallest violin, everybody. Give me one sec, what was that? I can play Vice Project Doom. I know I can play enough of that game until I get stuck. I do get very stuck at Vice Project Doom at the end. But I think I'm going to be good enough to play Vice Project Doom at least for a whatever Wednesday request. So that's actually a pretty good one. Master Roshi, Vice Project Doom. We can definitely do that. That'll give everyone something different to watch too. So that's... I do remember once upon a time I beat that game on the channel with 150 save states, and they were all on the final 2 levels, I think. Yeah, I'll do my best to still be on, Josh. I mean, I don't have plans on going... We're going to have one more game after this and see if we can get past a level... Oh, dude, fuck, all because I missed 1 dot. Come on, bro. All because I missed 1 dot? Alright, let's see if we can pass level 6 for Tony. This game's hard as fuck. Let's have one more game. We're going to try and pass level 6. Let's see. Yes, no, that's alright. That's our warm-up game, so hopefully we do better now. Oh, mate, you know it's so inconvenient to go after the ghost. Sometimes you bet... I know eating the ghost is a lot of points, but sometimes leaving them, the begging's the right course of action, because what you really need to have is enough time to eat all the freaking dots. So, oh my god, bro. Damn, I would have hated it if I died on level 1. Oh, there it is. That's that. Let's do some 8-man, Josh. Aussie, Josh. Just let me know when you're back. 8-man, got it. Yeah, we'll do some 8-man. Okay. Sure. Fuck off, man. Oh, well, let's shake it off. I just don't know how to master Pac-Man, hey. There is, like, a trick to master the patterns and outsmart the ghosts. I don't know what it is. I'm no Billy Mitchell. Alright, there we go. There's that. Oh, well, you picked a couple good games there. Like, that Robo game's good too. 8-man's nice and casual, though. There we go. So what's that, number 3 now? You think the points in Pac-Man come down to the fruit more than anything? You think so? Do you remember that Sander Kleinenberg song from 20 years ago? It's the fruit that makes it juicy. Dude, that was like an EDM song. It kind of reminded me of that meme of Tom Hanks when he was squeezing the fruit. But it was an actual song. I know Tony's just happy that I gave this a shot, but I'm sorry that I'm not better at Pac-Man, mate. Genuinely sorry I'm not better at Pac-Man, mate. I find this, you know, I have lucky days at times. But yeah, I find this game genuinely difficult. Yes. Dude, wow, they don't ghost for that long now, do they? Oh boy. Fuck me, bro. No, 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 no. Dude, fuck off. I'm regressing. Fuck off, man. One more fucking try. One more fucking try. One more. This is 100% the last try. I think that the ghosts have like a set pattern, but with like have a random pattern. But I think based on your movements, I'll do different things. So there's got to be a way that you can beat the system in this. I just don't know what it is. But I think there is a way to beat the system once you figure it out. Otherwise, people wouldn't have been able to do 256 levels to brick the game. No, there is a way to beat the system. I just don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to watch a documentary on YouTube. I'm sure it'll tell you how to beat the system. There has to be a way. Or either that, or people are just really good at video games. I mean, that could be it too, hey. I do notice when you play Pac-Man, you have to really have confidence and conviction with your movements too. If you hesitate because you second guess yourself, you're a sitting duck. Like, you have to, like, believe in your movements in this sometimes, down to the last pixel. Like, for sure. Like, yeah, because look at how close that was, but I had to, look at that, see, that's a perfect example. I was just like, fuck, we have to do it, and we did. But that was really freaking close. Alright, there it is. Yeah, Billy Mitchell, a bit of a flog, apparently. He's you know, even though he's a cheat, he's still a better gamer than me, but... He's still a better game than me. Ah! Angel Reese can play basketball better than me, but she's still a flog as well. Well, yes. I appreciate you acknowledging that Rick is not a flog. That one coin only, he's a special kind of guy. He's good, clean, and wholesome. We all know that's not true. There we go, we did it. I think this is better than the last game, but still not as... Oh, God, what happened there? See, I lost trust in myself on that one. Oh, God, bro. Come on. Alright, here it is. Alright, that's better. Fuck! I just gotta accept the fact that I absolutely stink at Pac-Man. It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna do UN Squadron next, everybody. Gosh, I could totally... Yes. No, I'm sorry, Tony. It just didn't work out today. I really did try. Fucking hell, man. Alright, well, that just made me feel like a fuckwit. Alright, what are we gonna do? UN Squadron. Okay. This one's going out to you, brother Sean. Thank you very much. The target is a battleship called Lynx. This heavy armed ship carries a main cannon, a secondary cannon, a launcher. Alright. What are we gonna use those? Alright, cool. Well, apparently we have money for stuffs. Old Capcom spaceship. I don't usually like shmumps, but this one's alright, eh? Probably because it's a bit more accessible for me. Oh, can I just drop missiles on them? I mean, that works, doesn't it? Dude, I mean, when they said battleship, they weren't even kidding. Look at this thing. It's a whole freaking base. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they weren't kidding. Like, if we were playing the board game Battleship, this would take up 8 squares. That's how freaking big it is. You guys ever play Battleship back in the day? These can they really hold that many people? That's a lot, eh? You love Battleship, yeah. You know, I had the regular board game of Battleship. I always wanted the electric Battleship. I don't know how common it was, but I remember some of the kids at school would, like, bring the electronic Battleship where you get the sound effects and everything as well. That looks really freaking neat. I was happy to have the original, though. I used to play the original with... Battleship was one of those very few games that I could get friends or family members to play. It wasn't many. So, yes. Couldn't get my friends or family members to play too many board games, but the Battleship was one of them. You had the electric version. Oh, dude, I would have been so envious of you at school, eh? That's awesome. Yeah, that was an experience. Do you guys remember those old cassette tape games? A really popular game in the late 80s, early 90s was Alien, what's it called? Alien... It was a cassette tape, and you'd put on the cassette tape, and it'd have an alien voice tell you how far to move on the game board. Have I seen the Battleship movie with Rihanna? Actually, I think Moe and I probably put that on when it was on Netflix, I think. I barely remember it, though. I think Moe and I did have it on in the background once. The target is the asshole null. The objective is to destroy the asshole null and stop the operation. We can do that. Alright, thank you, be careful. Alright, let's go. Ugh. I love the music in this, man. Capcom soundtrack slap, don't they? Half the time I don't know where I'm getting shot from, though. That's my bad, though. Okay. That's alright. Get good, Rick. It's okay. We can get good. Dude, the planes are also dropping on top of me, too. They're not even coming from just... Look at that. They're like they're like kamikaze pilots. The kamikaze pilots are just dropping down from the sky. They're like, fucking good luck, everybody, out. Oh, done. We passed. This is it. My blood is tingling. This is the last battle. The UN squadron will begin its attack on Project 4 Fortress. Okay. It must be a very long last battle then. Usually the last level in these types of games are the ones that try to get as many coins off you as possible. So how do we, can we turn the ship, so the ship turns around automatically, okay. Oh, jeez. Have you noticed, like, your avatar, like, flinches every time he gets shot? I love little things like that. Damn, there's a lot to cover, isn't there? Oh, jeez. Do I have any missiles left? Apparently I do. Jeez, it's gonna take a minute. Oh boy. Come in, sis. How are you today? I'm good. What's going on? Oh, thank you. I got hot chippies here, everybody. This is called UN Squadron. It's like an anime, yes. We're in this big, look at how big this motherfucker is. Sorry, excuse my language. But it's pretty...
He's swearing at it.
Oh, can you really? I'm sorry. No, it's not. No, it's... You don't, but I appreciate you're very polite. Yeah, I've been a little emo today. Yes. Because I'm not playing these games very well today, sis. Well...
It's a very mum answer, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Be kind.
No, everyone's all good. Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
I have to be kind to myself, yes. Thank you, sis.
Guys, bye.
Hooroo. I got KFC sauce as well. She got KFC sweet and sour sauce here. Look at that, bougie chips. Oh, how you going, Master Roshi? So I'll be on my best behavior. Nice to see you. Your dad happens to be a little bit of a legend in these parts, you know. Damn, what a, wow. Kind of reminds me of Gradius, this bit, doesn't it? It's like a Gradius. Ah. Oh my gosh. Damn. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a bonus level back at the beginning too, Sean, just so you've got like the nostalgia of what the beginning's like too. These are like KFC chips. My sister found this secret recipe for KFC chips. So these are KFC chips, but not at KFC. Wow. And look at this, a Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max is very KFC as well, isn't it? Just making sure my camera's not black. Oh, hang on. I do have a little bit of lag on my camera today. It's not too bad. A little bit laggy. Only a little bit. Anyway. What brand? I'm guessing they're probably McCain. I think they're the McCain thick cut, Josh. Yeah. Is your dad back in here, Master Roshi? I've got his game coming up in a sec. Let's do one more level. Just one level so you can enjoy the intro, because the intro is very nostalgic. So I want to do just the intro level for the nostalgia. So you can see we're still very underpowered here. You have to, you know, gradually over time build up your power up. So, you know, this is where it all begins. I do like the spread shot bombs that we start with in this. So, like, that's pretty freaking neat. So, yes. Again, sorry that I'm a little bit of a broken record, guys, but do any more paid supporters want to get a request on today? Anyone not left a request yet? Yeah, dude, it's so nostalgic, isn't it? People always like the nostalgia of the first level. Like, games like this, the first level's always a classic, you know, hot start. Short level, quick boss. Yeah, no, well, I've been waiting for you, Joshy King. What would you like? What would you like? We only got 2 more games before we can get yours on, man. So what would you like, brother? Yeah, I can do that for you, mate. No worries. You might only have to wait 1 game. Because Josh is probably going to be a little while still. So your timing is actually really good. Thank you, Josh. Alright, we're loading up. Master, he's not back quite yet, but I'm here to watch him till he gets back. Well, you're lucky, Josh. Believe it or not, you've just skipped the queue. Believe it or not, Josh, you just skipped the queue. Operation C. By the way, what was there a contra code for Operation C? I've forgotten. I can't remember if there was a contra code for that. Where is it? Operation C. I'm trying to find where I put it. Forgive me. Maybe it is back in the other. Oh, God damn it. It's alright. I mean, I can re-download it if I can't find it. I should have it here. Operation C. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes. Yes. You're welcome, Sean. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Top 10 worst WrestleManias. The guy also has top 10 best WrestleManias as well. So, the really good news is that's an absolutely incredible topic. The really bad news is when you give me WWE stuff, I'm at a massive risk for getting in trouble with copyright strikes and things like that. So that's the problem with wrestling videos. I love them, but I could probably get in very, very big trouble, Chris. I think I may have saved over it, bro. Yeah, I've saved over it. Because obviously I'm going to use save states when I play. So what's the code? Fuck it, I'll get it. Operation C code. Alright, there we go. Game Boy. Here we go. Enter the cheat code. Level select. Press up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Oh, dude, it's the same as freaking the Contra code. Is it really? Oh, no, that's level select. 9 lives. Alright, here we go. Excuse me. Okay. Up, 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 down, down, left, 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 right, 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 start. Is that going to give me the, Oh, that's not it. Up, 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 down, down, left, 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 right, 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 start. Oh, here we go. Up, 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 down, down, left, 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 right, 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 start. Is that it? Dude, I can't get it, Josh. What the fuck is it? Here we go. Up, 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 down, down, left, 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 right, 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 start. Is that it? Oh, dude, I don't know how to fucking do it, bro. Okay. Mate, you know what, Joshy? You know what? I'm going to do Master Roshi's first, and you can fucking tell me how to do it, and then we'll do it for the next game. Alright, there we go. No, that's okay, Master Roshi. Good to see you. Alright. You should start, well, I put it in. I know how to press freaking buttons, so there might have been a problem with the timing. But I know how to press buttons, dude. You say up 4, down 4, left 4, start. And yeah, well, I'm obviously doing it at the wrong part. So which part do I do it on? Like, is it after the animation finishes, or is it during? I'm so confused. We'll do it next in a sec anyway. Just copy and paste that for me, Josh. So this is Vice Project Doom for Master Roshi today. You have to wait for the title screen to pull out complete, no problem. We'll do that. So this is Vice Project Doom. It's a bit of a hybrid. Honestly, most of the game is like the side-scrolling action elements, but, you know, they add a couple little things in this to keep it interesting. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Once we get in, we'll be fine. Here we go. I'm gonna keep moving here. Easier said than done, of course, because everything trying to kill you like in freaking Mega Man, but, yeah, dude, you hit something, you're dead. Let's try again. There it is. Alright, cool. It kind of has like a... Geez, it has a few different vibes in it. Obviously, you got a little bit of a Ninja Gaiden vibe, a little bit of a Batman vibe, a little bit of a Castlevania vibe in this. You can definitely tell that this game takes inspiration from a lot of things. I can tell you what, you're going to die a lot though, aren't you? Fucking die a lot. Let's keep going. How you going, Ronald? Good to see you. Sorry, Joshy, I'm going to do your game next. I just thought I'd take a deep breath and sort it out. So look at that. Hey, the levels themselves are challenging and the boss is underwhelming. How funny is that? Yeah. Look at that. This guy's got so many women in his life. Sorry, it's me, Sophia. Christy wanted me to check on you. Look at you with all the bitches, mate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is a bit like Shatterhand, actually. I think this game's easier to play than frickin' Shatterhand, though, at least in the beginning. This game gets hard as balls eventually, but in the beginning it's easier in Shatterhand. I know I've died 50 times already, but I still swear that this game's easier than Shatterhand when you get used to it. I don't remember, I got other weapons to use. Like, if we get stuck, we got, like, guns and stuff, too. Like, they're there to be used. I know I get caught in the kind of the habits of, like, saving my weapons for the boss fights, but, you know, we don't have to just use our little frickin' pork sword over here. We got other weapons. We got, yeah. Anyway. Tell you what, it's testing out me 9-year-old reflexes now, though, isn't it? Look at that. Look how quick they should, dude. 9-year-old little Billy will be fine with this one. Yes. Dang, dang, dang. Some dangs. Well, what other games did the Sammy Company do? This was made by the Sammy Company. I know they had some arcade games. Yeah, the Sammy Company. Can we shoot from the ladder? Oh, we can. Yeah, and I get the health item too. I got rewarded for having patience, everybody. Look at that, we got the food item. Dang, dang, dang. Dang, 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 da 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 dang. They're using the guns. There you go, you can't get me, Ruz. Oh, yeah, you can, but that's okay. That's what the bullets are for, bruh. Can't shoot me, can't shoot me. He can do that little shitty twisty move at me, but he can't shoot me. No, because we played Monster in My Pocket for a Beat or Eat It challenge. But I'll do a full playthrough of that this week for Survival Saturday. So no worries. Yeah, that was for a Beat or Eat It challenge. So the challenge was like 2 levels, no death. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so next we got Super C for Joshy King. And then for Aussie Josh, we have 8-man, and then we'll take another batch of requests, eh? I'll take one more batch of requests next for the paid subbies, and then if no one else is making a request, I'll take some requests for the gifted subbies. No rush, everybody, no rush. I have to say that the health drops are, at least early on, pretty generous in this, eh? Pretty generous. Oh, we got a rail shooter level? I forgot about these, look at that. This is like that Freedom Force game. I remember that one. It's like oh look, they look like Power Rangers. Look at that, this is like a Power Rangers. In my own time, I've not really been playing many retro games. In my own time, I usually play the quirky sims on Steam. Like, I actually started the maximum security level in Prison Escape Simulator last night. And I actually prefer it. It's actually very, very good. So, as you guys know, this week we dug our way out of, like, the medium security prison. And the maximum security prison's more challenging, but also more fun, I'd argue. There's more elaborate things you need to do to escape, like you need to blow up boulders in the tunnel without getting detected by guards. You have a little bit less time, and it's good. I really like it. There's an old babushka that you need to freaking butter up for upgrades and stuff like that as well. Oh gosh. It's good. So I was doing that for a little while last night. Oh, okay. I thought that was just a bunch of crystals. I didn't know I couldn't jump in there. My bad. How you going, Paige? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. When could you play Organ Trail again? Dude, I just played that 2 fucking days ago. I just played that 2 days ago. So, soon, but not now. If I can get used to the gameplay, I might do Death Road Canada soon, but... Oh, we just got a health power up. So now we gotta worry about that Ninja Gaiden knockback as well. Okay, we jumped too quick. Alright, you know Michael Jordan, mate. Take your time on the jumps. R. Kelly not gonna be singing I Believe I Can Fly for you, mate. Alright, yeah, we gotta chill bang down here for a bit. No worries, we'll do that. Oh, okay. Well, let's just go over here for a sec. It's freaking tricky as fuck. Alright. Yeah, it's a little tricky, isn't it? Alright. Oh, we made it out. Oh, that's okay. What's my favorite NES soundtrack? That's a really, really good question. I will say this, though. I think when it comes to NES, my favorite games are Konami music. Capcom probably very, very close behind. But when it comes to music on NES, I'd probably say... You know, I think people sleep a little bit on Tecmo a little bit, because the music in Ninja Gaiden's fantastic too. But generally speaking, my favorite music is Konami games, I think, as far as 8-bit goes. But my favorite music, if you're talking about all retro, is actually probably Sega. Yeah, let's go. Yes. Sunsoft's also very, very good. Sunsoft's also fantastic, because you got Journey to Silas, and you got Batman, and then you've got, what was the other one you mentioned? Blaster Master. Yeah, that's also very good. Damn, please tell me I have a checkpoint here. Yeah, okay. Look, the checkpoint system in this is pretty fair. I can't complain. You actually like Sunsoft? There's nothing wrong with that. The tunes in those games are great too. I would argue that they would be, like, if you're talking about the 3 best publishers for music, it's Konami, Capcom, probably Sunsoft. Special mention goes out to Tecmo, maybe. Sorry, guys, oh, we're gonna hit that eyeball thing. Alright. Oh, that's what we can do. That's it. I think we should be able to cheese this. Yeah, I'll just cheese it. Whatever. I'm stuffing my face, everyone. Oh, wow, okay. That's totally my bad. I really like this game, and the only reason I don't stream this one more often is because the end is ridiculously tough. Really tough. There was another game like that too. There's also a game called, what is it called? Shadow of the Ninja by Natsumi. That game is also really good, but gets freaking hard at the end too. Bro, like epic levels of difficult. That's also a very good game, but... So let's see how we go here, everyone. They're like little travelators. Alright. Alright, we did it. Fuck yeah! I think this game's been a success today, Master Roshi. We'll save pretty soon, but I don't know how long this game takes to beat in total. By the way, if you guys want to play this game for free, and you have the online Switch Pass, this is in the NES section now, I'm pretty sure. If you have the Switch Pass, I'm pretty sure they added this game about a year or so ago. Actually, you know, G.I. Joe on NES was a pretty good game. They had 3 G.I. Joe games on NES, I think. The self-titled one was very good. That's another game I'd like to learn how to play, too. I haven't put that one on in about 5 years. I have to admit, some of these games are just a confidence issue for me. If you haven't noticed, I'm not the world's most confident gamer. But, yeah. Alright, let's save here. So what can we do? The guns? Alright. The bosses are so much easier than the levels. With that being said, I'm nearly dead already. So you do have to have some kind of elaborate pattern here. Well, let's see what that is. Well, I wonder what the pattern for this one is. I'm trying to work out the pattern. Yeah, those missiles do a lot of damage, don't they? I think we have to switch between actually the sword's probably the best way to go. Actually, the gun's not the way to go here. The sword's the way to go. You got more. How ironic is that? You got more protection with the sword. How is that for irony? You've got all the heavy artillery and you're going to use the melee weapons. Isn't that strange? Excuse me. I'll do one more level and then I'll save, bro. There you go. We got a lot achieved today, Master Roshi. Thank you very much. This is a very Ninja Gaiden-like level, isn't it? It really is. Get Ninja Gaiden 2 vibes. And then you also have the invisibility when you get the lightning strike too. This is so much like a Ninja Gaiden 2 level. Bro, they stole a move from the playbook, everybody. Yeah, stop stealing moves from the playbook, yo. The birds are just as annoying as that freaking game too. Oh my gosh! Now where do we go? We gotta walk in other people's crap here, apparently. Now I'm getting Mega Man vibes. Oh, well, that sucks to be me, doesn't it? Let's try again. Fuck it, it's hard. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh boy. How you going, Pablo? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. The gun might help us in this section. I wonder if there's gonna be... Oh. Too much jumpy happening. Alright, let's try this bit again. LA Knight is asking for his release. Is that rumored or is that actually true? Really? You know what I think the problem is? He's sick of not being a champion, maybe, because he's in the main event, but we all know he's not going to beat Roman, don't we? So, that's the problem. We all know he's not going to beat Roman. We might have to respawn with full health. Let's see how that goes. We go this way? Oh, that's not the way. Okay. Fucking hell, man! It's so much like Ninja Gaiden with a knockback, isn't it? It's so much, bro. Alright, there we go. Let's go in. So let's see what we got. We got the full health. Yeah, I think he's finally getting the respect that he deserves. Let's try this again. Maybe I'll just wait over on this side. Maybe this side's easier to hit him. Nah, that's not it. I'm still trying to work out what to do. We got three weapons. So that's too slow. We're not going to use that. Sorry, guys. We're just trying to figure out the pattern for this. I don't know what it is yet. Look how much damage he takes. Dude, fucking hell. So maybe we have to stay down the bottom. Avoid those fireballs and stay down the bottom is probably the ticket. Alright. Yeah, alright. I mean, this is as close as we're going to get from down the bottom, isn't it? Alright, yeah, alright. This is about as close as we're going to get, I think. So one more try and we should get it, I think. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we got this. Use Game Genie, unlimited energy. Oh, wait, how about you use my balls? How's that sound? There you go, Christine. There we go. That's a good point to save, because we got a long way in the game. And I'll be able to retain our friendship. We got a lot achieved. Thank you very much, Master Roshi. That was fun for the most of it. It was definitely fun. Now we're going to try and do Operation C. for brother Joshy again. I just hope I can get this freaking code in. Josh, if you could repost that, that'd be really helpful. I think it's up 4, down 4, left 4, and then start after the animation. So I'm going to do what I can here. Yeah, man. There we go. So we do this. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start. Is that? Oh, beautiful. There we go. We got it, brother. Yes. Christina says, how many in the queue? You're next, Christina, if you want something. Maybe Aussie Josh, because he's a general, will come back with his request. But apart from that, you. So what would you like today, Christina? That's all right, Josh. It was a false alarm. We got this today. It's all good. Not even that hard to do. I think I just rushed it. So, all right, cool. We good? Don't forget, if you'd like to support your boy 100% for free, guys, consider giving us a thumbs up on YouTube and a sub. On YouTube, maybe a follow on Kick and Twitch. We'd love to have you back. If you'd love to see me do some F-Zero today, we could do that, Christina. No worries. Do you have a particular course that you would like to see today? Yeah, I used to have Operation, but I never really had many friends to play with me, so I used to just play that by myself, eh? Never had many friends that wanted to play that game, so oh, hang on, I pressed the wrong button, my bad. Forgot the controls are a little bit different on Retro Arch over here. My bad. Yeah, no, that's okay. Well, I want it to be a little bit of a challenge without me hating my life, so I've got the, I know what to pick. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Actually, to be honest, all the tracks are fine, to be honest. King League is annoying, but I still have fun doing it. The only level I don't like in King League is that fire one at the end, because that's a headache, but everything else is fine. I'm surprised that this is not one of your no-death runs, but the funny thing is, this starts off deceptively casual at the beginning, doesn't it, Josh? And then it gets really freaking hard. Oh, look at this. This is just cruisy Contra action. You're all nice and relaxed at the beginning, and then it just goes freaking balls to the wall. Yeah, I can't do Bionic Commando. That, by the way, if you want to see a full playthrough of Bionic Commando, that's also a Joshy King special. He's got a playthrough of that on one coin only, everybody. That's a big Joshy King schedule. By the way, speaking of brother Josh, we want to thank him so much for subbing over on the Twitch side today. Brother, thank you very, very, very much. You already had a sub, you legend. This has gone out to you. Man, thank you for subbing on that side too, you legend. But yeah, we'll see how we go on this one. So I remember the last time we did beat this with about 150 save states, so let's see if we can keep it down to 100 today. So it looks like we're going to have an average episode of whatever Wednesday today in regards to the amount of requests we have. I just had to really weasel and pry them out of people this week. But I think by the time we get Christina and Josh on, we should have Rissa come on with hers too. That'll be another 3 here. Oh, we've unlocked an... Oh, look at you, Chrissy Ogle. That 100 bits has unlocked a hype train. Look at that. Well, that's official. We have a hype train here. This is going out to you, Chris.
Please, sir.
Thank you, brother.
I want some more.
What? More?
Yes, more. Yes, more for 1 coin only's entitled Ask Everybody. Please, sir, I want some more. Yes. So Ricky says, show me the money. Yeah, show me the hype train. Oh my gosh. Where's he gonna shoot me? Oh, we just stay down here and we're fine. That's alright. We're not up to the ultra difficult parts yet, so I guess this is the important bit where we need to stockpile lives, right, Josh? Hey, how often do you get extra lives in this? I know when you play the original Contra and NES, it's really, really generous with extra lives. Like, you know, you might end up like 10 lives during the course of the game. Holy shit, Chrissy! So, dude, look at that. 2 gifted subs? Fucking A. Look at that. Look at that. Guys, don't forget, if you're on the receiving end of those subs, don't forget to give Chris a great big thank you as well. After this batch, I'll be taking requests for all subs, and that will be including gifted subs as well. So if you're still in here late at night, that's pretty good timing. How long was your long play of this, Josh? If you know what you're doing, it took you just under 20 minutes to beat this, didn't it? Which means it'll probably take me 30 minutes. Hey, how long did it take you to beat this, Josh? Like 15 to 20 minutes? On your long play, how long was it? You get, is that how it works, is it? So once again, if you want to see a masterclass in this game, again, Joshy King. We got a lot of amazing playthroughs on 1 coin only from guys like Joshy King, Captain BS, Old Mate Damo, Space Coast Gaming. Hey, speaking of the devil, good to see you, Captain BS. Thank you for coming in. Oh, geez, hold up. Ah, damn it. I keep... You know what? I'm going to reload from here. Fuck it. I got rapid fire and I forgot. Yeah, I'm going to cheat a little bit. Dude, we have save states for a freaking reason, bro. We don't want to struggle because we don't have the spread shot for as long as we can. Shawnee Lamoth with 100 bits. Look at you, you Alpha Chad Burger. There you go. By the way, speaking of wrestling, everyone, I ended up watching that Zach Gowen episode of Dark Side of the Ring. And it was very, very, very good. But part of me feels like his redemption arc is not over yet. Because, like, the guy is still incredibly young. I didn't realize this, but Zach Gowen's, like, younger than me. He started when he was only 19, so he's only in his early 40s. And so part of me feels like there's a redemption story still for Zach Gowen, hey. And, yeah. Like, even though he's redeemed his life, I'd like to see him redeem himself in wrestling as well, you know? But yeah, the Zach Gowen episode was pretty good. I quite enjoyed it. It kind of reminds me of me in the fact that, obviously I don't have one leg, but I mean, I was a bit of a degenerate and kind of went off the tracks a bit. So, I can definitely relate to some of his story. How you going, babe? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You just finished eating your fried egg and ham sandwich. It's good. Oh, that's what I had for breakfast too. You and I had that's what I had for breakfast. I had a fried egg and ham freaking sandwich for breakfast too. Look at that. Even when we're apart, we're eating the same freaking food. Chrissy, thank you for being subbed up for 10 months, you bloody legend. I appreciate you. Joshy says I added Gable's theme song to my workout playlist. I haven't forgotten about you, Chrissy Ogle. I see that under 100 bits, bro. Yes. And don't forget, guys, we have a sticker. It's called Put Some Bits in Your Tits. It's kind of our trademark, everyone. Don't forget to put those bits in your tits. Or I need to put them in my tits. Because I'm getting bits. Yes. Dude, I'd love to see Repo Man come back one day, Master Roshi. Captain BS, the stream has been very good, thank you, mate. Everything's all good over here. I'm very, very happy. Captain BS, did you want a request on today? Or are you going to bed? Oh, that's okay, Christina. Bro, I tell you what though, Josh, like, Chad Gable's new packaging and theme song suits him absolutely perfectly. Like, I feel like Chad Gable's new song fits him like a glove. Like, dude, that's, because, you know, a superstar's not just about how good they are and how charismatic they are, it's about their packaging. I think Chad Gable's packaging right now is absolutely spot on. It's like, the dude, he's got one of the best packagings in the company right now. Oh, dude, I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, that's right. My bad. Winding down for the night, been a long day. No, that's okay. Maybe we can get something on for you on Survival Saturday, brother. Maybe we can get something on Survival Saturday. No big deal. We can do something. Yes. Yeah, well done. Hey man, it all adds up at the end of the month, guys. Thank you for the support. So Moe, 23 days now, still not heard. Oh, fuck you to the moon. Not you, babe, this game. Look at that. I said Moe and then fuck you to the moon in the same sentence. That's not what I meant. Oh my gosh, that's awkward. No. But this game to the moon. But yeah, have you heard any? You haven't heard anything yet, obviously, have you, babe? Oh, I appreciate it, Captain BS. Thank you, man. As I said, I'm humbled and I'm grateful. I know it's not easy times out there right now, and you guys have pushed me over the finish line, and yeah, I'll keep trying my hardest for you, everybody. I will. Yeah. Aim high says unacceptable. Yeah, how dare you, Rick? Do better, mate. Do better. How many more levels we got after this one? Oh, dude. Got a little bit, Dude, what are you doing, Rick? That wasn't a skill issue, that was a reflex issue. I'm just a freaking old man now. That's a reflex freaking getting the retirement home issue because you're fucking old, Rick. That's what that was. So sometimes when I fail, it's a skill issue. And then we have fuck, you're old, you're slowing down. That's an issue too sometimes. Jeez, getting old, retirement. I'm gonna have to go into one of those over 50 freaking communes, everybody. Over 50s retirement living. I'm not far away. Yes. You'd have to put me down like old fucking Yeller. I'm also making mistakes because I press the rapid fire button and assume that the jump button's next to it, and it's not. And so half the time I've died today is because I forgot where the jump button is. So that's again a skill issue. There we go. Right, we're out of here. My bad. Yes, we'll get the hang of it. I might just not use rapid fire yet. I might hold off on the rapid fire for now. It's okay. To be honest, the regular shot's pretty good anyway. I don't... Chris from Vegas says, has anyone requested Punisher Arcade or RoboCop? No, they haven't, and you can pick any one of those games if you like. We still got a couple games on the list, but you won't have to wait too long. Yeah, just believe in yourself, Captain. But yes, you work so freaking hard, and I don't want you to think that, just think abundantly, my brother. You deserve so much. You're a good egg. You work hard. There's no reason why it can't work out for you. You know, a lot of people think it just happens to other people, man. No, you're the soul of the earth human, sir. There's nothing for you to do. Nothing wrong with you doing well and prospering, my friend. You've got this, bro. Oh, dude, I didn't even know that was coming. Oh, I didn't know that was coming either. Fucking A, now the lives are dropping. Alright, let's try this again. Any advice on this boss? I'm trying to get in the middle so he can't shoot me. Alright, there we go. Try to get in the middle. There it is. Oh, that's alright. So it's just a matter of learning. Alright, well, I mean, fuck you to the moon, bro. Fuck you to the moon, but whatever. Alright, I can handle one death, that's fine. Shoot the lasers first, okay. Oh. Flipped a coin, you want Punisher Arcade today. Alright, Chris from Vegas. So you just have to hang around for 2 games. Maybe 3, but then we'll get you on. Punisher Arcade. Because Riss is the one general that hasn't gotten her request in yet. There you go. We started off way behind today. Now we're well ahead. We're doing pretty good today. How long have we been on for now? 3.5 hours? Is that all? Is that all we've been on for? There you go. Oh, this is a section where we have to run forward really quick, isn't it? Because of the things that spawn. I think I remember this from last time. Isn't there shit that spawns that we have to run ahead of? I think I remember this. Fuck you. Go back. But we're not up to that yet, because it's like these big holes in the ground, isn't it? Fuck! keep going. Oh. Alright, let's go. Come on, we can do it. Oh my god! How you going, Nighthawk? Wonderful to see you. Who do I want to win, Ray or Penta? No, I definitely think Penta should win that. They're both great, but I think Penta's the one that should win that for sure. Dude, this game started off deceptively easy. Now I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, eh? Fucking hell. Ah! Fucking hell. Dude, fuck off. Dude, fuck, this is so embarrassing. I don't know how to do it properly. Fucking hell. Oh, that was close. If you're directly in the middle, you can shoot those bullets, but it's very hard to be. It's because it's like shooting Gomer in Legend of Zelda. At least with Gomer, you only needed one freaking arrow, though, didn't you? Oh, so he's nearly dead. That's a good sign. Oh my gosh, yeah, crazy. I guess I won't be too hard on myself. I just had to learn the pattern. Oh, okay, I went too far up. That's on me. It is on me. Oh, there we are. Hey, God, this should be entertaining. Nice to see you today. Thank you for hanging out. We also got Games from the Grave with a very generous raid. It's nice to see you, dude. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I think this is the last level now. Fuck, that was close, wasn't it? Jeez, that was close. Be ready for those. We're gonna keep running by the looks of it. Yeah, damn, what an angle, hey? You're just gonna keep running. That's alright. Yeah, this is Operation C. Good to see you, Games from the Grave. Again, thank you for the support today. Yes. Well, hey, you guys have gotten me out of my comfort zone. So it's alright. I remember the last time we did this, it was a very difficult section. There's like lasers and shit we have to avoid up here, isn't there? Oh no, what was that? You didn't jump far enough? Come on, mate. What's that crap? Dude, learn how to jump! What, you fat fuck? Why do you not get more freaking gravity? Oh, there we go. We got that. There's going to be another one of those things up the top, isn't there? I just know it. No? Oh. Oh, I'm okay sometimes, Christina. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm definitely turning this into an experience. Oh, there we go. Man, it's... dude. Fuck, okay, that's tricky, because there's two of those sons of guns now. Alright. I remember I used to... last time I played this, I think we had trouble just at those, so this is already progress. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't think Bill would let me down like this. Dang, da 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 dang, da 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 dang. I remember this was an absolute pain in the ass, but at least we got a bunch of lives left still. I would like to think we have enough lives to get past this. I would like to think we do. Yeah, so we got to worry about these, Oh, see, I don't know when it's coming. So just like that. Like that. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. So difficult. So here's this again. Dude! Alright, there it is. Okay. Fuck! I didn't realize he's gonna jump that high. So we're just gonna do this. Oh, jeez. Okay. Fucking little sluzz. At least they only go off once. At least they only go off once. It's actually not that bad. You just have to lay fucking down. Excuse my language. That's all you... Oh, so you can't actually touch that. I remember we had this discussion last time, didn't we, Josh? You can't actually touch that. Alright. So they're all done. Dude, get out of there, idiot. Just jump. Why can you not jump? It's a simple task I asked you to do. Just jump off. Oh boy. Alright. So can you actually shoot these things, or do you have to just run past? I don't know how to do these things. Can you actually shoot these when they're open, or is that or what? You can. Okay, I didn't know you could shoot those things. There we go. Yeah, he was. It's a big shame. Big shame this week for your childhood heroes, for sure. My favourite Tim Curry movie growing up was probably Cluedo. Used to watch Cluedo a lot. Alright. Oh my gosh, I just don't have the skills. I just own it. I don't have the skills. I don't have the skills. Dude. Hell, man. They're gonna have to reload. That's okay. Dude, he died when I died, really? He died when I died. At least that's a good head start this time, because I got the rapid fire on, so I mean, there's that. Yes. Ah! Fucking hell. It's just not muscle memory, his patterns yet. That's the thing. I haven't memorized them. I don't know how to avoid them because I haven't memorized it yet. What a headache. I'm sorry, guys. Ugh. Me. Well, we persevered, everybody. My God. Wow. What a game. Oh. Yes. Megan made a bowl of chips here, big enough for like 3 people. Thank you, brother Josh. I probably made that harder than it needed to be. So Josh and Rissa are not in here yet. So we are going to do F-Zero for you, Christina. Here we go. Yes. At least I can kind of show off in this one a little bit. At least you'll watch this game. You'll be like, okay, Rick doesn't suck at everything he plays. It's alright. Yeah. There we go, we got this. Yeah. It is very, very sad. It's not been a great week for favourite celebrities. You beat the night class. Good job. I'm just having a chilled start because we're just going to use a bunch of boosts together when we get them. So we're just having a chilled start here. Hopefully there's not too much lag with the camera today. Sometimes there's a slight delay with the camera when I'm plugging in my better external camera. I hope it's not too bad today. I know sometimes it's a pain trying to get that one to sync up because I haven't been using an external camera for ages. So sorry for any inconvenience today. Hopefully it's all right. I do what's the word? Pine over my freaking set up a little bit sometimes. Oh, there you go, Chrissy Over with the 400 bits in the tits. Thank you, man. Gonna be a lot different watching Home Alone 2 now that we've lost 3 from that movie. Yeah, right? I mean, when you put it that way. Chris, thank you, brother. Thank you very much. Dude, it's such a unique game, Operation C, because it starts off deceptively simple. It starts off deceptively simple. Like, the first half of the game, I don't think I'm too bold to say that the first half of that game is not that hard, hey Josh. Like, it starts off deceptively simple, and then it's just like, whoa. It's alright, we'll get better the more we play. There it is. How can you get all the way down to the sewers and forget the night plug? Quite easily, honestly. Quite easily. There's a lot of things to remember. No matter how many... You know, it's actually harder to remember everything when you're good at the game. In my opinion. Like Resident Evil OG, for example. I know everything off by heart, that I try to do it really, really quickly. And sometimes when you do things really, really quickly, you skip a step. And so I would argue that it's easier to forget things in Resident Evil 2 OG when you're good at the game, because you're trying to blaze through it the quickest way possible. And then you might accidentally forget a step or two. Oh gosh, hold up, wait a minute, that's not great, is it? Sorry that I'm missing a few comments here, guys. A little bit harder to keep up when you're playing a racing game. I'll be with you, though. Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm going to read that for you in a second, Nighthawk. Not ignoring you, my brother. You just give me like a minute and I'll be with your comments, sir. You don't feel happy right now because you're missing Tim Curry? Yeah, man, like, I know that there's not going to be anything I could do to make you feel better, brother. However, I am here as your mate. I'm here as your friend. We're all here. We're all here. Then we're going to use the booster here. There it is. And one more booster. Do I have another lap? There we go. Look at that. Yes. Yeah. Master Roshi says I'm missing Dolly Parton. She's lovely too. Ah, I got knocked off, but hey going, Andrew. Nice to see you, by the way. Hope you and the missus are doing great. Love is in the air every time Andrew's around. Love is in the air. Something, something, big voodoo. I don't know where that came from. Massive voodoo segue. So we're doing this one for Christina. What do we got now? We're waiting for Joshy, Aussie Josh, to come back and do 8-man. And we're waiting for Riz to come back and get her request on today. And then we're going to open up the requests up to anyone who's a supporter, paid or not. The whole floor will be open next batch. Tim Curry he had a pretty good range, didn't he? The first time I think I ever saw Tim Curry was in myself was the 1980 version of Annie. And then I really liked him in Cluedo. That was my favorite. And then he was in Loaded Weapon. He had a cameo in Loaded Weapon, I think. And then what else was he in? Obviously lots of stuff. But there's some of my childhood memories. Cluedo's my favorite. Or Clue. Yeah, Home Alone was, yeah. He was great in Home Alone. Get another boost going. Jeez, I waited the last minute to get ahead there, Christina, didn't I? Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Yeah. Tell you what, this big bowl of chips is just giving me energy through the whole freaking stream, mate. Hey, thank you for your pick, Christina. F-Zero always gives me some confidence back, hey? But I appreciate it, man. I like that Master Roshi and Josh challenged me today, and then I've got a confidence booster game. Like, that's alright. It's a pretty good balance of games on the lineup today. This game is like the cigarette after a hard-fought battle, everyone. This game is the equivalent of the cigarette after the hard-fought battle. I'm just saying. Tell you what, though, those red guys or those bumper cars can definitely ruin your night very quickly, even in this, though. Hey. Yes. Those bumper cars always hang out right on the apex too. Those little freaking sunbish sausages that they are. Ah, you. Oh, second. That's all right. I don't know what you're on about, Simulated Latino. Don't know what you're on about. You sound like you're high. This one's tricky only because of the jump. It's very easy to get knocked off on the jump. Oh man, this jump is brutal. This bit, oh my gosh, it's quite brutal, quite brutal. That's the only part of the whole race you have to worry about. That's a game over right there. The amount of momentum you need to get over it. Yeah, it's a bit of a headache. Especially since you've got a couple really challenging corners beforehand. And then probably some back markers to worry about. But so far, see, look at that sub-bish that's coming up from behind. I know you're coming, mate. I know you're... Fuck yeah, you fucking better get out of the way. But that's alright, I used a booster. I slowed down. And then what I just did was I used one of my boosts and that just saved my life. If you get knocked and you hit the boost on the jump, you should still make it over. But far out, that was cutting it close. Yeah. There you go, another boost. I'm just going to use all my boosts on that freaking jump, eh? Like, why wouldn't you? Because it goes towards the finish line anyway, so it's not like it's not a good spot. So that what we're gonna do. Thank you, Nighthawk. Ah. We got one more lap left, or is that it? Oh, boom. Well, I'm not an S player anymore. Like, if you don't use it, you lose it. And I'm very lucky if I can make it in the top 10 when I play online now. I really struggle. I'm above average at F-Zero, but I'm not going to beat all those Japanese players, though. No freaking way. Oh, Josh, I was waiting for you to come back. So, here's the good news. I've got Christina's request, and then you're on. But I'm probably not going to be able to get your request on for about 10-15 minutes, Josh. That's the only problem. Like, you're next. You're 100% next. But I'm not going to be able to get you on for 10-15 minutes, bro. That's the only problem. There you go. Let's do BS1 today. Yeah, no, because you're definitely next. But let me know your movements once Christina's request is finished. Yeah. You're definitely next, though. Damn, that was a terrible start, wasn't it? Derp-de-derp-de-derp. That's alright, we'll recover. I have to give myself a little bit of a challenge today. There's no recovery line in this level, so we have to maintain our health. Okay. I don't mind if I even just play your game for 10 minutes, Josh. It's okay, as long as we get you on. But yeah, I'm going to do this BS1 circuit for Christina, and then we'll go on to you. Good night, Darren. Thank you very much for coming in today. We'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate ya. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Alright, cool. You're not going to be that far away either, Chris from Vegas, so don't worry about that either. I'm going to use... Oh, wait, we could use one boost now, because then we could save the rest for the final lap. Yeah, let's use a boost here. They're not going to be able to catch me, because we're going to use all our freaking boosts here. There we go, look at that. Look at that. Boost across that. Done. So there's this guy, Mitch Flower Power, always doing Super Mario 3 world record runs. I got in and talked trash and he banned me. Let me ask you, brother, why were you talking trash? Was it justified? Why did you pick on him for? Why did you talk trash? Oh, the PlayStation equivalent is, Wipeout. So sometimes I think you guys can be a little bit nicer. Like, I know this doesn't affect me, but streaming is the easiest job in the world physically. I'm never going to compare it to a 9 to 5. But it's such a freaking mental game to come on and entertain people every day. So maybe be a little bit nice, eh, to this poor fellow. That's my opinion. All we want to do is come on and entertain. We make no secret that we want to make a living doing it as well. But, you know, some of us are doing good works out there. We're not e-beggars or anything. We're just trying to let our work do the talking. You know, being a streamer is like the equivalent of being a street busker, you know what I mean? You put out your hat, you try to deliver something. So imagine if there was someone playing guitar on the street with their hat out and someone just went up to him and was like, "You suck, you're shit." You know, it's no different to doing that to someone in the online space, you know? So it's always nice to be a little bit nicer. Give me 1 second. You're just messing with him, honestly. Yeah, you know what, Master Roshi, in your defense, you're a very, very nice person. You're a very, very, very nice person. So really, it's more than just like friendly food for thought, you know? You're a very nice person. Yes. I do think in the online space, sometimes you can be the punching bag. I don't think that's fair. Is F-Zero tough? It is. I've gotten pretty good at the Super Nintendo one. I'm not as good at the Nintendo 64 one. That's a different type of feel, actually. Once you get to the F-Zero games after this, they have a bit of a different feel. I would say that F-Zero is easy to play, hard to master. There's not too many buttons to memorize, but you do have to get them perfect. Is BS F-Zero... Oh, you mean BS F-Zero? It's about... I mean, BS F-Zero 1's about as difficult as the Queen League. BS F-Zero 2 is a little bit harder. I'm shoving my face, don't mind me, everybody. You know, Moe and Megan just shoved food in my mouth and turned me into frickin' Humpty Dumpty, everybody. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna look like an Oompa Loompa next year. Ah. Do I like TurboGrafx? You know what? There's some games on that look pretty cool. But I don't really have a whole lot of experience with the TurboGrafx. Hey, I think Timmy Rose once picked a game. I think only a couple people have ever asked me to do a TurboGrafx game. I do have to say I find them on TurboGrafx to be more difficult than a NES or a Sega Genesis game. They seem to be pretty hard. But I can do every TurboGrafx game. I can't do PC Engine games. I don't have PC Engine games. But I can do anything on TurboGrafx though. I do have the library, but they have to be casual, you know, obviously. Yeah, they're a good time. How you going, Everett? I'm going to be right with you, mate. Thank you for hanging out. We've got a lot of comments to catch up on. I will after this race. That's a tricky spot, isn't it? It's a bit of a hard one. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, bro, really? Derpty derpty derp derp. I'm not a big fan of Bonk's Revenge, unfortunately. The game, trying to balance that Sumbish's head doesn't feel natural to me. Got 2 races left. This game really showcased what the Super Nintendo could do. I didn't appreciate this game anywhere near as much as what it deserved to be appreciated when I was a kid. But I honestly think that this game is more fun to play than Super Mario Kart. This game feels like a pure racing game. Now look, sure, there is rubber banding in this still and it's annoying. But this feels like a pure racing game where Mario Kart feels like a lottery. So when it comes to racing games on Super Nintendo, for me it's this and Top Gear. Like that's where it's at. Yeah. A little bit slippery here, guys. Look at that. A little bit of a slippery sausage. Might do the old Booster Rudy here. Do we have a zip line? No. Wish you played... Yeah, me too. I probably rented this out once growing up, and that was it, eh? Once or twice. I rarely played this at all. You know, when you're a kid, it's all about the Mario branding, you know? You don't know any better. You're a slave to the machine when you're a kid. Well, maybe some of you guys knew better. Chrissy, I'm going to be right with you, mate. Thank you. Slippery section, that's okay. We're going to use a boost here. We'll go over there, just cut half the track. Why wouldn't you? There it is. Well, you know what I did? But you know when we got the Mario Brothers Super Show? That was the time period where I was like, you know what? I actually prefer the Zelda cartoon on Fridays. So that was the time period where I was like, you know what? Because when I watched the Mario Super Show, I always liked the live action. But I thought the cartoon itself was pretty mediocre. How about Twisted Metal? No bueno. No bueno! Last race, then we're up. Thank you, Aussie Josh. I appreciate you, man. You think Mario's a cunty laughing his way to the bank? Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! I'm going straight to the bank. Ha 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 ha! Yes. Yeah, Mario's gangster. Only a DJ would know. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm just, yeah. Not a fan of Twisted Metal. I like the concept of Twisted Metal. It's a skill issue. I don't think anyone dislikes the concept of Twisted Metal, driving around in a big arena and blowing up other cars. That's fun. That's fun. But it's a skill issue in my case. I can't even beat a level with freaking cheats on. That's how bad I am. Thank you so much for your request today, Christina. I'm glad we're able to crush it. We only had like one loss, I think, today. Not one loss. I did get second a couple times. Only one time we died, I think, today. So we've done all right. Oh yeah, let's get these. Oh, bruh. Yeah, don't fucking A. Look at that. Look at that. Be careful, Rick. Be careful. Right, we're going to use one boost here and then one at the end. Don't you get me, you backmarker fuck. There we, dude. Oh, okay. Well, that could have been right. Dude, we're in third place already? What the fuck is that? I'm speeding up. Oh, yes. There you go. Get away from... Dude, fuck you little yellow guy. Oh, get out from now. Oh, you backmarker sluz. Oh my gosh, that was challenging. I felt like I got some confidence back on that one, so that's awesome. Thank you very much, Christina. I appreciate you. That was fun today. All right, we are now going to load up 8-Man. This one's for Josh. This is arcadey. It's a good time. Yes. That was close. Dude, those little bumper guys always hang around on the Apex, G. Yeah. Always hang around on the Apex. Yes. Okay, there we go. You love Andrade back in AEW? You felt like they weren't doing too much with him? I think you might be right there, eh? We're actually got pretty hot temperatures going today. Let me just make sure that the emulator hasn't gone back to 240. No. We're just running really, really hot in the CPU today for some reason. That's alright. Let me close down a couple applications we're not using and see if that makes a difference. But yeah, we're running a little hot today. I might have to start using the air conditioning in the room for my computer. All right, here we go. So we got 8-Man. 7-Man died, so we got the new hero. We didn't know we needed 8-Man, everybody. 8-Man, yes. 8-Man, let's freaking go. This kind of looks like one of those generic action figures you get your kid for a present at the Toys R Us. That's what he looks like, isn't he? It's like, yeah, it's like Super Mega Man. It's like that toy at Christmas time that he plays with 3 times and never plays with again. Yes. Alright, cool. Oh, damn, I didn't even pay attention. Really? Don't like these auto-running levels that much. I kind of got the Alien Storm vibes from this one. Aussie Josh, you're still in here, aren't you, mate? Lots of quick little levels here, eh? Warning, warning! Here's the villain action figure. You can buy at Christmas for your kids. Dude, this looks like a Toys R Us commercial. Oh, come on now. Always that last laggy, last bit of health that takes that convenient little extra long to get, hey. Hey on, George, good to see you. Mutation Nation's also fantastic and a worthy whatever Wednesday request. I used to play that game every now and then on OneCoin only. It's a bit more of an obscure jam, but whatever Wednesday is the perfect conditions for like a Mutation Nation. There's certainly nothing wrong with picking that game. It's a worthy whatever Wednesday game. Yes. Oh, I got a little bit too close to that son of a gun, didn't I? Alright. Dude, man. You know what it kind of reminds me of, like, Bad Dudes? Where the enemies, like, jump on you on just that slightly weird enough angle that you know you're going to lose their health. Like, you know they're coming, but you just totally miss, Yeah, see what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's a way you could avoid that, but it makes you think too much, and, you know, that's it, you're dead. Fucking bro. Yeah, they come at you at the weirdest angles, eh? God bless you, SNK. I know you want your money off all the little billies in the world. I know you do. SNK need to get their little billies money. I still got hit and I used a special, you fucking dog. Oh my gosh. Oh, what's that number 8 do? Oh, look at me. I'm a Super 8-man now, everybody. I'm not just 8-man anymore. I'm Super 8-man. Oh, jeez. Warning, warning! I told you, 8-man's the hero we didn't know we needed. 8-man's totally the hero we didn't know we needed. I'm just using my specials here, because why wouldn't you? Dude, see, look what happens when you don't use your special. Two health bars like that just gone. Say that, you dog. What a bunch of flogs, isn't that right, Josh? They're all a bunch of flogs, dirty flogs. Yeah, if you want Cadillacs and dinosaurs next week, you can have Cadillacs and dinosaurs next week. No worries. We can do that. No worries, mate. Yeah, total bunch of flogs. You know, usually you have... I guess this is not a beat-em-up game. This is an action game. We can't really put the same rules into this game because this is more of an action game than a beat-em-up game. It's a very simple side-scrolling action game, but it's not a beat-em-up though. Can't live by the same rules on this one. It's very unique. Oh, you go, 8-man. Look at you. 8-man's the 8th wonder of the world. Look at this, hitting steel balls. Move over, Chris Redfield. Your boulders ain't shit. Look at that. Look, you go. Oh, okay. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, take that, you scumbucket. Flog them up. Yeah, I will. I will. Yeah, I remember Pepsi. Oh, do I remember Pepsi, man? Christina fucking hates that game, hey? Haha, Christina free. Hey, Christina, didn't you tell me Pepsi Man was your favorite game? Pretty sure you did. No, we've done Pepsi Man a couple times on the channel. I can get to the end, but I get really stuck. I can't beat Pepsi Man, eh? We get to the end, and then I have a mental breakdown by the time I get to the last couple levels. But dude, what a game, hey, what a freaking game. Oh, bro. No, that's all good. Thank you for coming in, Master Roshi. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, hey. Appreciate you watching. Enjoy. I've got to practice some Mario Wonder for tomorrow, so I'll be using my Nintendo Switch after dinner. What I'll do is I'll get some work done after this stream, get some content out, and then I'll practice Mario Wonder until bedtime. Pepsi Man! I loved AVGN's episode of that, and I can't believe he got the actor for that as well. Like, that was incredible. What a great episode of AVGN that was. Pepsi Man. Bro, that was so good. Pepsi Man! Not all heroes wear capes, everybody. Pepsi Man! What I like about this game is when you die, you get specials back. So we're going to go special crazy here. Yeah, take that. Oh, look at that. What a flop. Geez, even the specials feel weak. It kind of explains why you get a lot of them, because they ain't crap anyway. Dude, it's such an earworm, isn't it? I liked when AVGN did that Pepsi Man video. He put a massive emphasis on like how much of an earworm that it's such an earworm. Oh, whoops. This reminds you of the movie Running Man. I guess aesthetically I could understand that. I mean, this has got a very futuristic vibe. You need Pepsi Max. I'd be down for that. I'm totally down for a Pepsi Max sequel. Oh, yes. Pepsi Max, man. The slogan for Pepsi. Pepsi for when there is no Coke. Did I see the new Running Man movie? I did. I saw that about 5 months ago. 4 months ago. I'll be honest, I quite liked it. I really, really liked it. I think the problem with the Running Man, it was like one of those movies that no one really asked for. You know, no one's ever really said, oh, geez, I really hope they bring out another Running Man movie, you know what I mean? So that's probably part of the reason why it flopped. I found it pretty inoffensive, man. It had a great cast. There was a lot of action. I do think it got a little bit silly in the second half. I'll be honest, I did like the first half more than the second half. But, no, it was alright. I liked it. I don't regret watching it. I'd probably watch it again. Sometimes movies don't flop because they're bad. Sometimes movies flop because of timing, circumstance. I think you do need to have an exceptional movie for people to want to go to the cinema these days, though. Like, I think the standard has gone up because we don't just have that disposable income like we used to anymore, right? So I think if you're going to the cinema, it's going to be for something exceptional like a Spider-Man or something like that. So, you know, I think that one of the other issues is like an average movie is not going to cut it anymore. Because people used to not mind seeing an average movie because they could afford, you know, in an affordable way, take their partner or kids out of their house to go see it, and it was still an experience and it wasn't too expensive. Then now people, I think, are just more picky about what they see, as they should be, to be fair. So yeah, that's pretty much where that's at, I think. My opinion, of course. I thought it was good. I liked it. Again, I'm not going to lie and say it's not more than an above-average movie. Like, it's certainly no Spider-Man or Odyssey. Or Avatar, you know, which is probably part of the problem. I mean, even Matt Damon's talked about how he can't make a Matt Damon type movie anymore, which basically, you know. Although he did pretty good in Odyssey, to be fair. Do I think it's a little bit too unfair to judge, because even though it's a reboot, they both feel like completely different movies. So I think you can watch the original Running Man, and then you can watch the remake of Running Man, and just enjoy them for what they are, because there's not really that many parallels. They feel very different. The only parallel really is that it's a game show. Like, the protagonists are both very different, fighting for very different reasons. What I liked about the remake of The Running Man is it's a very dystopian future. Typical case of, like, the super wealthy are really wealthy, and then the poor can barely afford to eat right. And the main protagonist's daughter has got a mysterious illness that she always needs treatment for. And, you know, everyone in their family works hard, but they just got no money. And so, Glenn Powell's character sees Running Man as the only way out to save his daughter's life. So he's in the competition for a pretty noble reason. And, yeah. Anyway, that's my story, guys. Thank you. Ah, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Did you know the movie is based on the book? I did, but I've never read the book, though. I did know that it was based on the book. Some of those dystopian freaking competitions are pretty good movies. What did you guys think of The Long Walk? Did you like that movie? That was pretty dark. It was very good though. I don't know if you guys like The Long Walk. There we go. How we going, Josh? Let me just pause here for a second. Yes. Oh, you. Yeah, it was. So those kind of movies, you have to be in a very, very special sort of mood to watch, don't you? Yeah, Mark Hamill was definitely a standout in that film. Like, the two lead boys in it were very, very good as well. They had really, really good chemistry. But, yeah, Mark Hamill definitely the best supporting actor in that film. He's pretty unreal. He's so talented, hey. Do I think Grand Theft Auto should be a movie? I don't think Grand Theft Auto should ever be a movie, to be honest. I think Grand Theft Auto should always remain an interactive experience, I think. I do have absolutely no desire on seeing Grand Theft Auto become a movie. I have absolutely no desire whatsoever. Just me. Inevitably, it's probably going to happen one day. probably going to happen one day, you know? Let's not pretend that it probably won't. Dude, they're taking a minute, aren't they? Dude, there's a lot going on. You what? You'd like to see a Grand Theft Auto movie? Ah, damn it! I lost concentration and he jumped on me, the fucking flog. Stop jumping on me, you flog. I don't think we need a GTA movie. Just because it can happen doesn't mean it should happen. I think is my thoughts on that. Look at this dude, I'm dying every 2 seconds, which you're supposed to do in an SNK game, but far out. I'm sure there's some arsehole on YouTube that knows how to beat this with no deaths. I'm sure there is. Ah! A lot of quick little levels in this, eh? George says not. Did I play any of the GTA games on a full marathon? Nah. If I was to play any GTA game on a 12-hour marathon, it'd only be the very first one on PlayStation, because that's a fun little time killer for an hour. So the only GTA game I'd probably play on Survival Saturday would be GTA 1. You know, when you just drive around in the top-down view and get missions. That could work. I love the country music channel on the original GTA. It was always funny hearing the same song over and over. I don't know how many levels we got left, Josh. You know how far we are from the finish? It looks like we're close, but I don't know how far we are from the end. They're going to make a Saints Row movie. I think that ship has failed. That sailed. That'll fail absolutely miserably. Look at how bad the Borderlands movie was. You had like Borderlands 1 and 2, which were incredible games, and then Borderlands 3 came out to mediocre reception, and then they came out with a freaking movie. No one cared about Borderlands anymore, and plus the movie wasn't good either. Let's be honest. Now, I have to admit, I haven't played all the Saints Row games to completion, but I think most people can agree that number 2 was fantastic, number 3 was okay, number 4 started going left field. The point is, I don't think people have cared about Saints Row for a very long time. That's another example of making something that no one freaking asked for. Oh, yeah, no, I probably did it. Yeah, if you're talking about way back when, yeah, I would have done a 12-hour GTA marathon. I did. Yes, I did. Long time ago. There was a period, like in the early one-coin-only days, where I'd play Grand Theft Auto 5 once a year and beat the story once a year. So, I used to beat the story once a year. But then, obviously, people started fatiguing on Grand Theft Auto 5 on it, because it's obviously been out since 2013. So I don't stream it anymore. I was very, very tempted to stream Grand Theft Auto 5 for you guys. Before the new one, but I was like, no, let's just keep it fresh for the new one. I'll play a lot of Grand Theft Auto 6 when it drops, so we'll just wait for the new one. We've only got a couple months. Yeah. Oh, look at this. It's like Terminator. It's like a T-800 head. Wah-ba-ba, suck these nuts. Ba-ba-ba, lick the balls. Wah-ba-ba, dang, dang, dang. Oh, look, it's Krang, everybody. Oh, damn you. Oh, look at this sumbitch. Chrissy from Vegas, you're not too far away, mate. You're very, very close. You ready for some Punisher? Chris from Vegas. Thank you for being so patient, mate. This sumbitch doesn't have a health bar. How you going, Flame MK? Good to see you, mate. Welcome to the stream. Oh, jeez, it just goes on and on and on. Look at this sumbitch. Fucking A. Oh, whoops. I might just cheese him. Typical cheap final boss fight, everybody. Cheesing him. I don't know what the frickin' pattern is for this guy. Cheese time. Cheese. Oh, damn it. I have one more health item left. There you go. Cheese. Yes. There we go, we just won. Did we really, though? Not really. There you go, Ozzy and Josh, we ended up beating it. Not much of a freaking ending, though. Yeah, not really much of an ending. Anyway. How's the weather in Australia? It's 22 degrees, but it feels like about 27, 28 degrees in the room. I'm going to have to start putting the aircon on every day now again, I think. I think the winter is officially coming to an end here. Yes. Let me unplug the camera and plug it back in. See if that gets rid of the delay. Yeah, see, when you unplug the camera and put it back in, it gets rid of the delay. That's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna do Punisher. Yeah. Put it this way, I'm gonna have a big long shower after this. Not that anyone asked. Yes. No, you're welcome, Aussie Josh. Appreciate you. Let me just adjust the volume on this one. I need to give you guys a bit more volume here. This one's a little bit on the quiet side. Let me know if it's loud enough. You could probably benefit from more volume again, couldn't you? Alright, let me know if that's loud enough anyway. So this is Chris from Vegas. We'll have to split this one up in two parts, mate. Now, I'm going to be taking the next batch of requests after this game. They're open to anyone that has a supporter badge. So paid supporters or gifted subs. If there's something that you would like to see played, I'm going to be taking the last batch after this. Unless we get a lot of... The more requests we get, the longer I'll stay on. But, yeah. Hey, how you going, Arcade Intelligence? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. How are you? I still haven't seen a message. I went on Discord, didn't see your message. Went on Facebook, didn't see your message. Look, you know what? At your leisure, brother. But I would like to touch base with you whenever it's your earliest convenience. Big shout out to Arcade Intelligence, guys. He's a professional Mortal Kombat player and a variety streamer, controller community here. He plays with his controller upside down and a big supporter of ours, guys. Please don't forget to visit Arcade Intelligence. He's aces. But yeah, we're just doing our request show. No, I'm not beating you up. God, no. Do it at your leisure. You don't owe me anything, brother. No. Don't. At your leisure. At your leisure. Please. There's no pressure on you. Of course it is. Yeah, absolutely it is, Chris. Absolutely it is. No, see, I'm not being cursed. I'm not cursing you out. I'm talking to you as your friend, brother. I'd never do that to you. Jeez, are you okay, man? You don't sound like yourself today. You okay, brother? Is everything okay with you? You're not sounding like yourself today, bro. There's nothing but love from this end, mate. It's always nice when you can at least pass one level in an arcade beat 'em up and not actually die. That's rough, man. Yeah, I'll talk to you behind the scenes, mate. Absolutely. No, yeah, I understand. Well, actually, I don't understand, but I want to understand. I could never... Bro, that's heavy. Yeah, we have a lot to talk about, bro. Who else is making a request still today? Type yes in the chat, everybody. Who's still making a request today that hasn't got a request on yet this week? Oh, there we go. We still got 6 grenades here now for this, like, cyborg. Yeah, Pizza Farts, you did get a sub. You got a gifted sub today, mate. You did. Congratulations. There we go.
I did it.
Kingpin, I knew he was behind all this. Weren't you going after Kingpin in the first place because he offed your family? I thought this was like a Max Payne style revenge story. Anyway. Come on, Frank Castle, let's go. Be nice if we got some four meat over here somewhere. Oh. Check something here for a sec. There we go. Yeah, I just want to sort of like talk to you behind the scenes, see what your head's at, where you know, just private, you know. I think it'll be good to have this chat because, you know, you talk to me about your streaming sometimes, and it's going to be very, very hard for anyone who's not like, I guess you could say, someone in the game to lend support because they don't understand the challenges and the highlights and the lowlights and everything. So I just, you know, I wanted to see like just where your head's at, not just with streaming but life in general, and just basically catch up properly. I wouldn't go as far as say fan. Like I watched it in the background, you know what I mean? I have to admit. Oh, very, very nice. Yeah. I mean, these days this game's gonna run on a brick. Like any brick can run MAME these days. At least this style of game. When am I going to play Resident Evil 9 again? Pretty soon. I was going to do either 9 or number 4 over the last week, but I just wasn't in the mood for them yet. You know what? I want to do Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 9 in one sitting again. One thing that you guys have to remember is I do a couple really, really big shows already a week, and so I just I've been trying to figure out where to fit it in. But I appreciate you always wanting more, Nighthawk. I take that as a compliment in a weird way. But yeah, I'll play it pretty soon. Resident Evil 2 Revelations 2 kind of scared you? You thought it was a pretty spooky game, eh? Oh, look at this sunbish. Looks like Peyron's ex. Yeah, man, I might touch base with you on that one eventually, Damo. That'd be good. I'm still thinking, as I said, I've got the money set to the side for our upgrades now. It's just timing at the moment. And I'm still deciding what I'm going to do. Am I going to get the new laptop, a dual PC setup? It's just, you know, there's so many variables right now with, like, the RAM and video crisis and everything. I'm sort of, yeah, but we'll we'll sort it all out. I mean, I'm happy to. I'm just keeping the feelers open for now. There's no rush. But I appreciate it, Damo. We'll have a chat about it, and we'll I mean, you're the guy in the know, technically, aren't you? So, holy shit, Arcade Intelligence, you didn't need to do that, bro. Holy shit, that's a big drop. So late in the stream, too. So, Arcade Intelligence has dropped $50 super chat. And Arcade Intelligence says, I know you don't ask for donate. Well, that's true, I don't. I don't do the e-begging. I'm not going to pretend that OneCoin only is not community funded. But I also make sure that it's not the community's, you know. Like as I said, doing streaming, not to digress, is like street busking. You know, if I'm performing, then you want to help out a little bit, the hat's in the middle of the ground, you know what I mean? But you're right, the onus is not on you guys, man. And they're not required. I just want you to know I support you because I love your streams and your community and how you support others and myself, bro. Accept this on behalf of the controller community. Brother, I like one more time, guys. As I said, don't forget to check out Arcade Intelligence. He really does have a wonderful community as well. Variety streamer, professional Mortal Kombat player. He probably doesn't want me to tell you this, but he has an absolutely gigantic Budu. He has a gigantic Budu, everyone. Man, that's unreal. My guy.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend.
Sing along, everyone. Arcade Voodoo. Big fat Voodoo. Get your hand around this big whopper controller Voodoo community. Let's go. Hands up, hands up, hands up. All the girls standing in the line for some arcade. My rhythm's kind of gone now, my bad. I kind of messed up because I got the hiccups in the middle of your screen. Sorry, brother. Oh. Oh, bro. That really was incredible of you, my guy. Thank you so much. Man, what a big freaking man, that's just such a difference maker. Hey, what a boost to the stream. Thank you so much for everything you do for us, brother. Yeah, that's some big Voodoo support there. Yeah, I'll message you as soon as we're done, dude. I'm trying to get these puddings. Look at that, floor pudding. Have you guys ever had floor pudding before? I just ate some floor pudding. Oh, we're gonna shoot the barrels? I usually get 19. I usually miss one. Let's see how we go today. I usually get 19. Oh, 18 today. Dude, I'm losing my touch, mate. Oh, no, I did get 19. You can't make this shit up. Look at that. 19. No, that's okay, Nighthawk. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming in. Man, I still can't believe you did that. What a drop. You just turned a slow day into a non-slow day as well. Generous some bish. Oh, you're streaming the original, you're streaming Punisher, the Xbox original version. Yeah, that's a pretty cool game, actually. Yeah, it should be pretty fun. It was on Xbox Original and PlayStation 2, if I'm not mistaken. I think I used to have a copy of that, but never properly played it. Yeah, that'll be a good time. Yeah. No, that'll be good. It'll be good. Not nice and gruesome. Lots of shooting, lots of killing. Hunting and a killing. Damn, I'm doing really bad this level. It's not a great start here. I thought if you had the high ground, you couldn't die. The high ground not really helping me here, is it? We need to use more of these. Dude, I can't even use my fucking grenade right now. What's wrong with you? I'm still undecided on that one. The reality is, if I got Aliens Fireteam, I'd probably play it for 20 minutes and then never play it again. So as tempted as I am to get Aliens Fireteam 2, I probably won't pick it up until it's massively discounted, eh? I know Ryan is, Cyber's looking forward to it. Damn, you stupid fucking electric pole fuck! Oh my gosh. I need floor meat. Where's me floor meat at, you flogs? I just got stabbed in the legs. I know you would. You know me, I don't do a lot of live service games. If any at all, actually. Not really the live service guy. The one live service game I really got into was like the Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 recently. I was playing them earlier in the year. And, but here's the thing. They, as good as what they are, they don't really get a lot of people interested in watching them, eh? I think it's weird, man. It's a pretty, Destiny's action-packed, but I think people find it boring to watch. Why can't I throw him off the train? I want to throw him off the train. You like the first Destiny? I think it's a missed opportunity if they don't release a remaster. Like, I think people would play Destiny 1 again if they re-release that with a higher field of view and 60 frames a second. I think people would go back in, eh? Yeah, that's all you need to do. Re-release Destiny 1 with 60 FPS, a higher field of view. Well, Anthem was like a big catalyst, wasn't it? Now, I can't talk about Anthem too much just based on the fact that I have next to no experience with Anthem. But what I do know is that Anthem, I guess for some people, felt like one of those run-of-the-mill games. And that was like the catalyst of like, I guess you could say people not picking mediocre live service games anymore. You know, yeah, I think that was like a big catalyst, to be honest, because it's not like that Anthem, from what I've heard, is exceptionally bad, but it was just uninspired, and it just you know, you're making a live service game. You want people obviously to commit, like, it's like live service games are supposed to be forever games. Like, that is, if you have a really good live service game, that is the game that you expect people to play for 6 months, a year, 2 years, and only play that game. And if you look at it that way, it's almost insulting when they release a mediocre one just to tick all the boxes and expect people to jump on board, isn't it? How you going, Washington Viking? Great to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. How's things, David? You well? The Furious, eh? I just saw that. God. I just saw that, Chris. Yeah, right. Yeah, everything's going well over here, I think. I think we're having a pretty good day today. As I said, I'm just happy if everyone's enjoying themselves. Alright guys, this is really important. I'm only taking one more batch of requests. So if you want to get a request on, please type yes in the chat now. I want to get a gauge of who's still making requests. Like I said, on whatever Wednesday I'm here, I'll always turn up. But, you know, we have to keep things flowing on a live stream. So I'll just assume your silence is a no. Yes. I can't keep beating a dead horse, everybody. You either want one or you don't. But please get involved if you do. Thank you, bro. Look at that. 7 months. 7 months of big anaconda budu. Look at that. 7 months. Alright, I'm just assuming no one else wants a request today then. You'd like to see R-Type. I could do R-Type for you. I'm absolute rubbish at shooters though. I have to admit, I'll get it on for you, but I am absolutely rubbish at shooters. Absolutely rubbish. And that game is brutally difficult. Like, you've literally picked one of the hardest shooters there are out there, man. So I can get it on for you, but I might not even pass a level, dude. Like, that game is ridiculously hard. You're not really playing to my strengths there, homie. Are you better at top? I'm definitely better at top-down, I think. Horizontal ones are definitely, like, I'm not good at any of them, but I'm definitely better at top-down. Again, not very good at it, but I'll probably do better at Super Goals and Goblins and Ghosts and Goblins than we would at R-Type, so I'll give that one a go for you. I'll probably at least pass a level in that game, so we can do that. Yes. Alright. Let's type that in. Right. How you going, Glow Sticks? Lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, you're Alpha Chad. Yeah, exactly. Looking for a free ride, highway to the sky. Oh, God. No, oh my God. All right, we're going to have a chat with Uncle One Coin Only again, because I've had this chat with the community a lot, and it's still not going through. It's not so much that I'm not a good gamer. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm a good gamer. I don't think I am, but I am good at some other things, but I'm not good at others. But I need to have a coming to Jesus talk here because it's still not sinking in, okay? There is a thing called, you know, obviously if you do something enough, there's a thing called the 10,000 hour rule. And obviously, if you play something for long enough, or do an activity for long enough, you are going to get better. But there is something called a skill ceiling. A skill ceiling, okay? Now, let me use this analogy to get my point across, okay? You get 1,000 people between the ages of like 20 and 30 playing basketball. maybe 2 of those people are going to be good enough to get in the NBA. Do you get my point? I think where people go wrong is they think it's an even playing field for everyone on certain video games, okay? So people think, okay, if you practice hard enough, so-and-so is going to be able to beat super goals and ghosts like me. But that's just not the case. A skill ceiling exists, okay? If it didn't exist, then every one of you motherfuckers who picked up a basketball would be good enough to go in the NBA if you kept practicing, you know what I'm saying? So this is what I'm trying to explain. Skill ceilings do exist. Everyone's got a skill ceiling on different video games. We're all different. I can play Zelda 2. Some of you guys, for example, will never beat Zelda 2. I can't play Super Contra. Some of you guys probably can beat Super Contra on the hardest difficulty. Video games are not equal. We all have different skill ceilings. This is what I'm trying to explain, but everyone thinks it's just like equal opportunity. Well, no, it's not. This is not socialism. This is video games. So, oh my gosh. Anyway, we're going to continue here, but we're going to give Super Ghosts and Goblins a crack. Didn't offend me at all, brother. Didn't offend me at all. Didn't offend me at all, bruh. Not at all. David says you're a streamer. That means you can beat and play every game efficiently, apparently. Apparently. There we are. We're about to save here for you, Chris. We're going to give Super Ghosts and Goblins a try. David, did you have anything that you wanted to see? I'm gonna get Arcade Intelligence's game on, then I'll get something on for you, and then I'm done, because I can't keep asking for requests. It's a top-down racer and it had a Mini Cooper in it. I don't know what that game is. I'm happy to put it on. I don't know what it is, though. A top-down racing game that has a Mini Cooper in it. Daryl says he didn't realize he was 5 minutes behind. You're all good, mate. Alright, so we're gonna save there. Thank you very, very much, Chris from Vegas. Alright, so Arcade Intelligence, you still in here, mate? We're gonna do Super Ghosts and Goblins now. We're gonna try and do it. Super Ghosts and Goblins. Alright, let's see how that is. Give me 1 second. Alright, here we go. No, not mad at yourself. I wasn't upset at you, brother, just being assertive to the community. I have to be. I have to steer the ship, and sometimes it comes with a rant every now and then. Nothing to do with being angry, bro. I have to protect myself from unrealistic expectation. Yes. So I'll put this on beginner mode. I'll still die, you know. There's a beginner mode, isn't there? Yeah, it won't make a difference, but anyway. Alright, let's see how we go there. Yeah, this is a really weak game. I rented it out, and I think I got halfway through it when I was a kid. Well, you had Double Clutch, which was a top-down racing game for Sega. You had Double Clutch. You had Power Drift, I think. Yes. Not upset. I promise you, I'm not upset with you for a single second. How could I ever be upset with you, bro, you generous sunbish? Just getting the sound levels down a little bit further. There we go. There we are. All right, let's see how we go with this one. Maybe with some strategic save states, we can last a level or two. Damn it, I've taken a hit already. Not good, eh? Look at me, I've already taken a hit. Look at that. Now we gotta kill a flying coffin. I wasn't expecting to deal with flying coffins today. Oh, hola, ¿cómo estás? How you going, Jason? Fucking bastard. Dude, how am I... Dude, I can't get out. Jason, thank you so much, brother. I'm gonna be right with you. I'm just trying to survive this, Oh my fucking A. I suck at this so bad. Oh, there's a hidden okay, next time. Sorry, I only just got your comment there, bro. Oh my gosh. I suck at this so bad. Dude, I don't know how to do this! Sorry, Jason, I'll be right with you, mate. Fucking A! How do I shoot that fucking dog? There we go. Alright, there it is. Alright, there it is. Alright, there we go. Jason, thank you, man. We're gonna do these for you, brother. Thanks for coming in and shooting the shiz with us. Always good to have you. It might be one of those. Thank you, brother. How are ya? But I think I proved my point very, very, very quickly. Right, let's go. Yeah, I didn't think that was true. Honestly, I thought that... I had a funny feeling that was bullshit. Yeah, I had a feeling that was bullshit, eh? There you go. Well, at least we survived for 2 seconds here. Oh, look at that. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Fucking hey, how am I supposed to shoot this sumbitch? Like that. Okay, that's fine. Is there like a... Oh, right. Let's just not go back, eh? I thought I might get my armor back. Nope. Adventure. Yeah, it's a little bit of an adventure, babe. It's a little bit of an adventure. So they're just gonna keep randomly spawning until we walk past. Fair enough. Alright, there we go. Keep going this way. Yes. Oh gosh, alright, so just jump over him like that. Alright, so is there like a... Oh yes, wonderful. Look at that, I'm not naked anymore. Look at that, I'm not naked anymore, everyone. You can't see my ding-dong now. I don't think this is the hardest game ever made. It's certainly going to be hard for anyone that's never freaking played it before. That's for damn sure. I haven't played it in years. Not past a couple levels anyway. Dude, I tried to jump over him and I still failed. Really? Fucking bro. Maybe I just go up the top like here, maybe? Okay, that might be the idea. Alright. Yeah, Nate, it's like Naked and Afraid, it is. It is actually kind of like that. Oh, look at you. Look at you, Mr. Bird Neck fuck. Alright, there we go. I got to save there. Dude, he must almost be dead. Bro, how many times are you going to shoot the bosses, mate? Dude, how many times are you going to shoot the bosses? Oh, god damn it. Really? Alright, there we go. Jeez. Alright, let's go. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not even opening that, eh? I don't trust any... Look, you watch. That'll be a magician, won't it? That'll totally be a magician. Oh no, we got scythes now. Well, I kind of like the other weapon we had better. So, no, we're not going to get the scythes today. Oh, give me the knife. Look at that. Give me the knife. I just got the knife, everybody. Because there's music in the wear and one point's not wearing underwear, so give me the knife. Look at that. Give me the knife. Oh. Didn't really help us out, the old knife dog, did it? Oh my gosh. Alright, save here. Yeah, I got the knife. There it is. I think we're almost up to the other area with the raft, aren't we? Jeez. What the fuck was that? It's alright, we're up to the halfway point now. Let's try again. We got it, we got our armor back. That's probably like a blessing in disguise. Alright, let's go. No, that didn't work out. I jumped too early. Now let's try. Right, there we go. Maybe once again, this is the best weapon for this area. Probably. Oh, we can actually move with the raft. I didn't even realize that. Alright. Ah, you. Oh, there's the knife again. Oh, there we go. All right. Ah, damn, I jumped too much. I've got to jump from further distance, I think. Yeah, the hard bit is you know, you want to move your momentum in the air and you can't. That's kind of where I'm going wrong now. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I think I've hit my skill ceiling, everyone, on this. I think I've hit my skill ceiling. There we go. Aw, really? Right, there it is. Go there. God damn it! Oh, there's another one. There it is. Oh, jeez. Fuck! Okay. I haven't fought this guy for a long time, so I don't know what the pattern is. We'll work it out. There we go. Save in there. Definitely probably the right sub-weapon for this boss, isn't it? So now he's shooting quicker all of a sudden, is he? Okay. He's now shooting quicker. Does that mean he's nearly beaten? Probably. It's like Adventure Island. Oh, maybe I should wait for him to come to me. Oh, dude, is he nearly dead or what? How many more fucking shots is he gonna take? You, bro. How you going, babe? Good to see you. Alright. It gets easier after this stage. Does it really? Does it really? I don't know! I don't know! Does it really? How you going, Santino? Good to see you. Ugh. As you guys can see, this is a brave effort, but also proof that skill ceilings are a thing. Oh, okay, no, we have to go back down here. My bad. I was just trying to find my way around. Fuck it. Look at you. Dude, there's so much you have to keep an eye on, isn't there? There we go. Yes. Dude, how we get past there? Alright, there it is. Alright, cool. Alright, there it is. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. So I have to maybe wait right till last minute and jump. Okay. Fuck, you have to get these jumps perfect, don't you? Fucking bro, really? Dude, hey. You have to get the jumps pixel perfect. That's such a trial and error, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh, alright, let's go on the travelator here. Alright, let's go. Let's keep it going. Bro. Alright, fucking god. Bro. Oh. Ah! My god. Oh. Moe says this game looks hard. Either this game is really, really difficult, I'm really, really bad at it, or both. The both can be true, you know? Both can actually be true. This is about as far as I got when I was a kid, hey. Like, when I was a kid, this is about as far as I would get. I remember this. I do like the graphic style of this area, but that's it. Jason says this game is, yeah, man. This is a once-off request special for our brother Arcade Intelligence. This is not something we're putting on all the time. But being that we have a slow evening, I was happy to give this a go. So, you know, timing's everything. I am about to take the last batch of requests, the absolute last batch of requests after this. So, yes, let's go. Try that again. Yes. Arcade Intelligence, well, it's probably smooth. Well, it does feel, look, I'm not gonna lie, this level does feel easier than the first couple. It does, I'm not gonna lie. It does feel a little easier. It does. Even a Muppet like me can say, hey, you know what, this is not as bad as the last level. Yeah, it does feel a bit easier. This is Super Ghosts and Golds, this one. This is Super Ghosts and Golds. That was a bit rough, wasn't it? Oh. I said, I've almost hit my limit, but I'm glad we've gotten a few levels in. At least this is a bit of a lengthy request. At least. Far out, bro. Definitely testing your boy today. Yes. I do kind of like this axe, though. I'm not gonna lie. This axe is alright. I don't hate it. Oof. Are we gonna go down now? Alright, we can do that. Thank you, Arcade Intelligence. Oh, geez, well that sucks. How are you supposed to get past when he does that? Then we did it. Oh, look at me. All right. That's where we're going to save it and take more requests. I think that's a very, very good opportunity for me to quit while I'm ahead. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead there, everyone. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead there. Oh my god, that was hard. That was so fucking hard. Thank you, brother Arcade Intelligence. All right. What? That was hard. That was so hard. All right. This is the absolute last opportunity to get a request on this week for whatever Wednesday. So if you're a supporter and you have a sub, like a paid sub or a gifted sub, let's see what you got. This will be the last. No, it's okay. I appreciate you, mate. David wants double clutch. Okay. See how we go with that. Daryl says Streets of Rick Rage. Okay, Daryl. Streets of Daryl. No worries. Have I tested Starcade 2.0? I haven't tested it, but I completely forgot to download it, to be honest. I know I messaged you, but it just, you know, in one ear, out the other, bro. You know how it is. I'll download it now, though. It's not a big deal. I'm just, was it Starcade 2.0? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's no problem. If you want me to do that, I can. I just downloaded it now. Had to go to my email. So, you want that? So, Sonny wants Starcade. And David wants WrestleFest. All right. All right, that's it. They're the last four today. That's enough. All right, so thank you, guys. Let me just load up Double Clutch. I can't remember where that game is, so you'll just have to give me a sec. Double Clutch. Is it in this folder or another folder? Double. Oh, no, here it is. Great. It is in the primary folder. All right, cool. Hopefully, let's see what is there an easy mode? Yes. Alright, Double Clutch. This one's gone out to David. Alright. Todd Wheeler. Good engine, power's all you need. Yeah, alright, we'll be Todd Wheeler. We're going to be Todd Wheeler today. We're not going to be that Baps McGap down the bottom. Todd Wheeler today, everybody. See if we can remember how to play this sumbitch. Oh, look at that. I'm doing alright so far. I do like top-down racing games. This one might have a little bit of a learning curve. But yeah, I like it because it doesn't look like it's zoned out too much. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm struggling. That's only because I haven't memorized the track yet. It's not that bad. I do love top-down racing games. Maybe not so much Micro Machines, but the more realistic ones. Micro Machines is okay, but it's not my favorite. This is kind of a bit more of a serious racing game. Yeah, alright, cool. Gotta remember there's a brake button here. Use it, Rick. We got lap 3. Alright, let's go. Let's dig deep here, everybody. Oh, dude, that sumbitch just blew up. Take that, dickhead. Take that, dickhead. Dude, I went a bit wide, so you gotta be careful about going wide here, eh? Dude, take that, dickhead. Do we have another lap? There we go, we won. Look at that. Todd Wheeler won $100,000. Look at that. That was like a Saturday, that was like a Saturday, you know, Sunday drive just at the local club, and I got $100,000. $100,000 is the new $20, though, everybody. You're welcome, by the way, Arcade Intelligence. Thank you for everything. So it's kind of like off-road. You get to upgrade your stuff. So what could we put points in at the moment? I mean, I would like to improve my steering a bit. I don't know what that was. Is that... I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that symbol's supposed to be. Anyway, whatever. We'll figure it out.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yes. You gotta love that twangy guitar string sort of like sound on Sega Genesis games, eh? Wang, dang, dang, dang. It's got such a twangy soundtrack, isn't it? I think this is the same track but in reverse now. It looks like the same track but in reverse. I guess today, guys, we gotta back it up like a dump truck. Did that really just happen? That sucks. Bro, come on. We're backing it up like a dump truck. That's a pretty tight little chicane there. Can't really get too much. Oh, dude, I missed the money. Who just leaves a big freaking bag of money behind? One coin only does, apparently. I want my bag of money, you freaking flogs. Give me my bag of money. Oh. Damn, that was no good. That was not good. Damn. Damn, I didn't even realize that was the end of the race. Game over. Alright, well, we're going to have to reload here, aren't we?
3, 2, 1.
It's alright, we'll start again. Fuck, dude, you lose once and you get a game over. You fucking kidding me? No continues, eh? Alright, cool. Pro gamer, let's go. I guess we have to be a pro gamer today. Oh, fucking hell, bro, really? And you can see that it's kind of like real racing in a way, because Like, you have to be perfect the whole time. You can't even make one mistake. Like, you'll see most of the time I do pretty good at this, but you make one mistake, and it's just like in real racing. It's like your race is over. You can't make a single fucking mistake. You get punished harder for a mistake in this. You have to be you have to be Max Verstappen, everybody. Oh, bro, really? I have to be Max Verstappen. Alright, let's push, guys. We have to really, really push this one. I don't know how I keep missing that money bag. I see I went the wrong way, and now look at that. That just cost me, because I'm trying to look at the mini-map, but it's very hard to look at the mini-map and the road at the same time. Yes. So what did we come? Did we come second? What did we come? Fucking hell, bro. Sorry, Dave. Yeah, well, I'm going to try one more time, and if we fail again, on to the next one. I'm sick of being a shit cunt in these requests today. Fuck, I feel like the worst fucking gamer on the planet today. You have no idea, guys, eh? Alright, let's try again. I feel like the worst fucking gamer on the planet, and I don't want to come on anymore. Boo-hoo. Let's play the world's smallest violin, everybody. But I feel like the shittest fucking gamer on the planet today. Oh... Alright, let's go. There you go, we actually got ahead this time. You just slightly go on the yeah. See, now we're doing better simply because we needed a few races to memorize the track. Now we're doing better. It's way better. Yeah, alright, let's see how long that lasts for, but that's alright. Alright, it's a little nudge. Jeez, I don't know why we couldn't have done this the first time. Alright, there we go. How you going, Alex? Nice to see you. Thank you for being in here. Oh, alright, there we go. Todd Wheeler, way to go. What are we going to buy now? More top speed. Maybe if we had more top speed, we could overcompensate for the fact that I go off the road a lot.
2, 1, go.
Are we gonna race in the rain now? Oh, look at that. Just call me the Rainmaker, everybody. Call me the Rainmaker, everyone. Yes. Look at this. One coin only, the Rainmaker. Alright, cool. Good night, Christina. Thank you for hanging out. There. Let's see what we're going to put those stats in now. Can we upgrade the engine one more time? Yeah, fuck, let's Big Steve McWeave. I don't know what that means exactly. Let's try another race.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, cool. Dude, look at that. A couple speed upgrades and they can't keep up. Even if I fly off the track, all good. Look, bro, look at that. We're now racing in the snow. All I needed, Dave, was the right machinery. Look at that. It's a bit of a lonely race. I don't even know how I went off there. Did I slide on something? I completely missed that. I slid on something. Yeah, well, look at that. I just slid on the air, everybody. It happens. Deadeye says, hey, pal, Wednesday's over. You came in just to tell me that? Did I hit an ice patch? Jeez, that happened so quick, I didn't even see that. I'm going to put another point in the steering. Because, you know, I'd like to have a little bit more snappier steering, I think. And then we can upgrade the engine again after this. I love what is this music style, like honky tonk? Dang da da dang 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 da da dang dang. Yeah, this one's a bit hard. This might be where I've this really upped the difficulty, didn't it, Dave? The good thing we got going for us is we do have a high top speed, but far out, this is a hard one. Wow. You have your bike today, but it's raining, so you can't go anywhere. That'd be right. Did Dad not go to work anywhere? Oh my gosh. Always, yeah, well. Yeah, well, dude, it's crazy how much we dominated the last race. What a difficulty spike, eh? I think this is where we're ended. We'll drive for the survival now. But what a difficulty spike this race. Just what a jump. Isn't that crazy? I don't know if I'm going to even catch the pack. We got one more lap left. But what a freaking race. Yeah, man. Oh, I see. I'm not that far off the pack, but I don't think I'm going to catch him. I think you have to be super strategic with what race and what you upgrade. Like, really strategic. Because we got a high, like, speed stat here, but it's almost like for a track like this, you need, like, the lightning steering hack. But, yeah, man, what a tricky freaking race, eh? It is what it is. Yeah, wow. You think it's more like the rockabilly style? I can hear the rockabilly in it too, like that sort of like late 50s sort of style. But yeah, it's unique. Definitely unique. Alright. Yeah, I think that's game over. Now, that was genuinely fun. What a brutal game, but hey. Thank you, Washington Viking. I'm glad we gave that one a little bit of a try today. Alright, where's loading up Streets of Rick Rage for Daryl. And we're probably going to use Moe today, actually. Moe can be the star of the show. I desperately need to go to the bathroom if you'll indulge me. Guys, I haven't peed all afternoon, so I'll be right back. If you don't mind. Good to see you too, Jason. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, boy. Okay. Make sure the camera's not lagged. Alright, so we got this. So this is for Daryl. You're still in here, brother Daryl, aren't you? Start the game, new game. Okay, we're going to pick Moe today. Look at that. There's you, babe. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, babe. Let's go. Let's take you to glory, eh? Let's do it. Yes.
Party! Party! Party!
Oh, God.
Party! Party!
Only be able to do 4 levels today, Daryl, but we can save the second half for next week. Yeah. Yeah, you did the voice recording for it. You did the voice recording. I still remember when we did these sound clips nearly 3 years ago. Well, what, 2.5 years ago we did the voice recording for this? February 2024. Oh. Yeah, party. Party and bullshit. Then you throw people, you're like, let's go. I can't remember how to get the everybody party line. But we'll work it out. There you go, there it is. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, she's OP in this. My character's really weak. Yes. Well, we're total hypocrites, though. We don't party.
Let's go.
Do I think Bron Breaker can beat Obafemi? Not without shenanigans. With shenanigans, maybe. Not without shenanigans. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, actually, bud. Yeah, not unless he cheats. You think Bron will... But I know you don't like Bron Breaker that much, bro. I know some of you don't like Bron Breaker that much. Oh. We're using Surfer Sting today. He's available, is he? Alright. Oh, yeah, it is. That's right. It's a Starcade mod. Yeah, okay. Whoop, whoop, it's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop, Super's dog has some fleas. I really like Bron Breaker, but I'm certainly going to admit that his star has fallen since he got hurt. Definitely. At least they're incorporating that into the storyline. Thank you, Arcade Intelligence. As I said, as soon as I finish, I will reply to your Discord, you legend. So you can reply to that whenever you're ready. But thank you so much for today, man. You have a good rest, and we'll see you soon. I appreciate ya. Dude, have you seen his workout videos? He looks so freaking buff and not fat anymore. How did he lose all that weight in such a short period of time? He got buff and he not fat. Apparently they're going to put him... The rumors are that they're going to put him back straight into a main event program. You think he's on Ozempic? Not everyone's on Ozempic, bro. That's like saying every guy with muscles is on steroids. Not everyone on them. Lot certainly are. Yeah, I guess so. Where's this Jet Rider guy? Yeah, I do worry about some of those big fellas, eh? At least this new generation's a little bit healthier. Like Jimmy and Jay are pretty healthy, and you know, Solo's not as big as maybe Jacob and Solo might have to lean up a little bit, but at least they're not as bad as their forefathers were. They were packing a bit of weight. Oh, come on, you. You tell him, babe. You tell him.
Let's go.
Oh, gosh. You tell him. Yeah, I think this new generation of Samoan wrestlers are going to be around for a while. I think. I loved how agile Rikishi was back in the day, but far out he was carrying a lot of weight. Same with Umaga.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight your DJ is a clown.
Mm.
Party! Let's go! Party!
It's a shame, man. We lost both Rosie and Jamal. People forgot how strong that Samoan Spike is. It's good that they're protecting that again, because when the original Bloodline was a thing and Solo was the enforcer, that Samoan Spike was absolutely devastating. And then in the MFT era, they kind of made a bit of a joke of Solo, so, you know, people forgot how, you know, that move definitely needs to be protected. Dang da dang 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 da dang 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 dang. In there, Bish. I like how the sign says Bish's, eh? You wonder when The Rock is going to come back. I don't know if The Rock can come back. Is he ever going to put that much wrestling weight on ever again? You got to remember, when someone that's near their mid-50s loses all that muscle, the chances of them putting that on ever again is like pretty freaking small. I don't care how much money he's got and how good his trainers are. Like, I don't think he's ever going to be the 275-pound muscle Rock ever again. I just, you know. Yeah, let's party, alright? Let's freaking party. Dang, 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 da da dang, 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 dang. Oh. Gosh, when I'm playing this game with you, you talk more smack than what I do, babe. You talk way more smack.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight...
I think Rock's, like, physically got one more match in him, but I don't know if he's ever going to get in wrestling shape again. I do think Rock's retirement match is going to be against Roman Reigns. I think Rock will wrestle against Roman and then he'll be done. And he'll train really... You know, I think Rock, with the amount of money Rock will put into his training and his team, he might be 55, but he'll look like he's like 15 years younger in the ring. I think he'll do very, very good. But, like, that's a once-off, man. He'll have to give it everything he's got. I think he can give us a Rock standard match. One more time. One more time. But that would take so much work, though, I think, at his age. I think he's got it in him, but putting on that muscle, I think, would be the hardest thing. I can't get that thing. That's annoying. It's trying to hit the sunbish. It's alright, you got a good jump kick on you, babe. That'll do. Yeah, get the can of bang. You know, I went to the Coles supermarket the other day and we still got C4 cans for sale, apparently, in the workout area. But no cans of bang anymore. But I do like C4. I might have to buy some C4. I do like C4. They're on sale too. I should have picked some up. They're actually on sale. I didn't even think to get any. Oh, well, it is what it is. Alright, one more level for you, Daryl. We got this. We do part 2 next week if you want, or a different game. Totally up to you. The bang almost non-existent. Yeah, I think if you can go to one of those, like, Americanized convenience stores that sell them for, like, 3 times the price, you can probably still get them. Or some gym vending machines, but that's it. Thank you for waiting, Santino. We're going to put you on in about 5-6 minutes. Dang, da da dang. Lick on my nuts, suck in my bones. Dun, 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 dun. But, I think, you know what, in the next couple months, if you guys are still, after, like, a wrestling talk, it's going to be very interesting to hear who your thoughts are in regards to what your... I mean, what do you think the WrestleMania main events are going to be in 2027 in Saudi Arabia? What do you think the WrestleMania main events are going to be? I keep forgetting that WrestleMania's in Saudi Arabia. I tell you what, if things like, you know, we're not going to go into sensitive topics, but it does have to be said, if things don't get a little bit safer down that way, you know, there is a possibility it could get cancelled, you know, like far out. We're not talking about global or political things, but it's just a fact. It could get cancelled. It really, really, really could get cancelled. Fuck, that would be absolutely chaotic, wouldn't it? I wouldn't put that past the realm of possibility. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think so. No, I mean, look, we got a long time though. Like, what? 8 months? Yeah, that's a long time, isn't it? We've still got 8 months. 8 months is a lifetime when it comes to just anything. Yeah, you're right. It was. Oh, look, it's Como. Ooh, I died. Commodore 64 Brannigan with the cameo. I think if they move it, they'll make it. Hurry out. They'll probably, if that had to happen, they'd probably make a decision 2 months out. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Yeah, motherfucker. Ah, babe, what? Don't you be treating Moe like that. What's wrong with you? Damn, brutal, babe. This guy just a little bit bigger than you. Just a little bit. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There you go, we're doing a bit better now. Alright, we got him. Oh. Alright, we're gonna shut this down now. Thank you very much, Daryl. So that saved at the halfway point. Now we're gonna load up the new wrestling mod for Santino, which is Starcade. Let's see what this one's like. Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Did I download the wrong file? That should have worked. Starcade Edition 2.0 Z64. That should have worked. Let me try one more time. If not, I'll see if I've missed a download file. Yeah, load content. Yeah, that didn't work. That's very, very odd to not work. Let me have... It's alright, we'll have a quick look. What she is, yes. Sorry guys, I'll be right with ya. Where's Sunny's email? There we go. So I'll have one more look. See, so that was a proper file. Yeah, dude, that's not working. For whatever reason, it's not working. I'll try to re-download it one more time. That should work straight away, and it not loading. For whatever reason. Maybe it's only compatible on certain emulators. It could be the thing. I'll load up Starcade 1 and it'll work absolutely perfectly. Alright, no, that's not working. So let's load up the regular version of Starcade and see if that works. So we're going to load up the regular version of Starcade. WCW... No, we only got Saturday night's main event. Okay. Yeah, well, that's alright. What would you like instead? I mean, we'll do a backup game for you. What would you like instead? All the other mods you sent me work. What would you like instead? Just let me know. Yeah. That's alright. We'll get something else on for Santino. No problem. Just let me know what that is. Keep everything moving. Mm-hmm. David, you're coming on after that too. Let me have a quick drink of water while we wait for Santino. How about we finish up Castlevania? Okay. No problem. Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. So we will do the there we go. Well, let's see how we go here, mate. Hopefully we don't play like absolute trash today. Oh, look, I took the hit. That's no good. So we're playing this game, guys, and then our last game today is going to be WrestleFest, but we're going to be doing Tag Team Championship for David. I don't know where the wall meat is in this game either. There's wall meat in this, but I don't know where it all is. Good to see you still in here, Darth. What time is it where you guys all at? It's currently 6, just after 6 p.m. here. We got started a little bit late today. Both wrestlers you picked are no longer here. Yeah, they're both long gone, bro. Both long gone, unfortunately. It's very sad. Oh! I am noticing, I think when I get older, I'm going to have to change how I play games, eh? Because I sometimes have, like, the slowest reaction time. I wonder what that's going to be like when I'm, like, 60, hey? Like, my reaction time. Fucking A, bro. Oh, after all that, I just go down here anyway. Okay. Master Roshi says, how far am I from the Gold Coast? You know, I'm like, we're in traffic 20 minutes, with traffic 30 minutes. Like, I'm technically in the Gold Coast now, but I'm in the Gold Coast hinterland. I'm not on the beach, if that makes sense. So, Glow Sticks with 100 bits. Put those bits in your tits, Glow Sticks. Thank you very much.
I got cred, bitches.
Thank you so much today, Glow Sticks.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
Thank you so much, girl. Especially so late in the stream. Appreciate you. I didn't even see that head there. We have to do this area again? Man, I suck at the end game, eh? Right, let's get good here, everybody. Let's get good. Get back down the bottom. The bottom seems to be the easiest place to go here. Fuck off, bro. Look at that. Half the health gone already. Oh. Freaking brutal, man. Oh, no way, bro. Really? I wonder if there's a wall meet here somewhere. I don't know if there's a wall meet here. Probably not. Alright, well that wasn't so great, but we made it out at least. I can cheese him. I think I can cheese him. Yeah, there you go. I cheesed him. Sometimes the best defense is more offense, everyone. All right, there it is. Having some Taco Bell is the best late night eats to sober up. What have you been drinking today? Is everything okay? You just drinking to relax, or is there something on your mind? As long as you're just relaxing after a hard week, it's all good, mate. I just hope everything's okay with you. I didn't die on purpose. We need to do this with full health. Don't forget, guys, this level is the end game. It's supposed to be difficult. We're at the end game here. You're relaxing after a long, hard week. I got tomorrow off too, so I can sleep in. No, that sounds nice. I'll definitely be getting up on time tomorrow. I already feel bad about today. Hey, I had the biggest heart attack this morning. I forgot to set an alarm, and usually I wake up after 5 hours to take my first pee. And I looked at the clock and it was 11, and I was like, how did that happen? It was 11? Really? Like, I couldn't believe it. It was 11. So yeah, I had a bit of a heart attack. Let's go this way. I don't know if this is the right way. No. It's a bit better, isn't it? Must have needed that extra sleep. Yeah, but out of all the days for it to happen, today is the day I need to meet my obligations for the community. So today was like the worst timing ever. Like the worst timing ever. Any other day of the week. But you know, we got all our requests in, so it's alright. Oh, we have to go down the bottom and wait for the elevator, don't we? Okay. I like how some of the enemies in this can be recognized from Symphony of the Night. That's pretty cool. Oh, there it is. I knew there was a wall meet here. I just couldn't remember whereabouts. Oh, awesome. Okay. Ring of Honor has a pay-per-view tomorrow. Hopefully it's a good show for you, man. Those little things getting in the way are a bit of a headache. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Bye-bye. Yeah, I've always known Ring of Honor's always been very traditionally. It's all about the honor code over there. I know that. So Death Before Dishonor. That's a great name for. That's a great name for a Ring of Honor pay-per-view actually, because it's their identity as well. That's a great name. That's a really good name. You found a Mint Choc Aero Kit Kat today. My girls are happy, their favourite chocolates in one. Yeah, that sounds lovely. I think I did that in the Kit Kat Chunky ones. Yeah, I think. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, geez, tricky. Almost out of here, mate. Almost done. Oh, my gosh. Far out. Right, look at that. The hard work's all done. Ember Moon is still the Ring of Honor Women's Champion for like 2 years. She's a real deal. I thought she was, like, there was potential there when she was in WWE. I did think there was a little something missing in the character development, but, like, that chick knows how to go, eh?
Did I?
Glowstick says you're trying to be good, the temptation is real. Part of resisting temptation is keeping temptation out of the house, right? Like, hang on, you just gotta keep temptation out of the house sometime. That's it. Don't have it in your home. Yeah, congratulations, by the way. Here we go. Funny how challenging the levels are, but the bosses aren't that hard, eh, Santino? Here we go, we got Dracula now.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans. Everything must burn.
Yes. Thank you very much, Santino. It's okay. We've had some tough games today. Even though we've had some tough games today, none of the games picked this week have been bad. It's just a skill and a skill ceiling issue sometimes, hey? Which I'm going to make a vlog about because I think it's just such an interesting topic. But yeah, man, games are not one size fits all. They're definitely not one size fits all. I'm a big believer in the 10,000 hour rule. 10,000 hour rule, as I said, is if you spend 10,000 hours on one activity, you will have your level of mastery on that activity. But everyone's level of mastery is different, and that is the skill ceiling, so to speak. So both can be true. You will get better at an activity doing 10,000 hours. But yeah, I love it. It's such an interesting topic, and I think one that needs to be talked about because, as I said, a lot of people act like games are like one size fits all, and it's just not the case, hey. So it's a topic I'm very interested in. But yeah, there we go. We're gonna do our last game, guys. This is for David. He's asked for WrestleFest, and he wants me to play the Tag Team Championship with Earthquake and Ultimate Warrior. So we're going to do that. And we're not going to do the title defenses. We're just going to do the we're just going to win the belts. So let's go Saturday night's main event. Where's Earthquake? Here we go. Dude, that's a hard match to start with. We got Jake and Hogan. You only get 3 rope breaks. That's interesting, eh? I like how they have genuine rules that make sense, because WWE just take advantage of the fact that they have really, like, gray areas in a lot of their rules. They totally take advantage. I mean, it makes a great TV until it's like the law of diminishing returns and it's repetitive, you know? Alright, let's tag Warrior in. Come on, fatty. Which is an absolute miracle if you think about it, David. That's a miracle in itself. Hogan's, I'm trying to pick him up for a grapple, and Hogan's like, that doesn't work for me, brother. I'm trying to pick Hogan up for a grapple, but I cannot. Hogan's like, that doesn't work for me, brother. Dude, I'm beating the fuck out of Hogan and I can't pick him up. He's like, you cannot grapple me, that doesn't work for me. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to get a grapple on Hogan. Far out. At least I beat the hell out of him. Alright, pick it. Let's see if we can pick Jake. There we go, finally. Because if you pick them up off of the ground, you'll win the grapple. There it is. There it is. Gorilla press. Oh, this might be over. Oh, look at me. Oh, damn you. Earthquake, what kind of tag team partner are you, you freaking dog? Yes. Oh, look at me. We won.
Now go for the next match.
Yes. Damn, as if he's gonna pick up Earthquake. As if that's gonna happen. Yeah, LOD is a pain. The rest of the characters feel easy enough to beat, but not LOD. They're a headache. They are a headache. Ah. Dude, you can see the problem is it's very hard to win the grapple unless you can pick them up off the ground. That's just the way the CPU works. But if you're wondering why I'm doing so many punches, that's why, because I barely win a grapple in this. And so that's the easy way to get a lot of strikes and then get the grapple when you pick them up from the ground. But it's time to tag in. So why is he not tagging in Warrior? Fucking hell, tag him in, dickhead. Oh, gosh, I hate it when the buttons don't do what you tell them to do. Just tag in Warrior, idiots. Tag in the Warrior. Why are you not tagging in Warrior? Maybe I have to tag him in the corner. Okay. Yeah, because he has to grab the rope. Okay, I didn't realize it was ultra realistic like actual TV. So he has to grab the corner rope. That's fair enough. I didn't realize it was like that in the video game. That's clever. That's realistic. You have to grab the corner rope. No, that makes sense, actually. That's actually a very good non-oversight, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, you would just assume you can tag anywhere in this, but yeah. They actually made a couple things realistic. I like it. I'm certainly not complaining. It's cool. Oh. I have to put in another coin, otherwise we're going to run out of match time. Oh, dude, really? You got the legs up? Go on, Earthquake. Alright, we did it.
Now go for the next match.
Alright, we have to beat up the sexy time dungeon guys now. They came straight out of our brother Peyron's dungeon, everybody. Straight out of the sexy time dungeon. Ah. Arcade games are hard, aren't they, guys? Oh, you're just never going to win the grapple as often, because otherwise you wouldn't be spending any quarters. Well, let's go, Earthquake. That's better. Oh, double team. Oh, look at me go. Double teams. Fucking A. Yeah, look at that. Got the double teams happening today. Yeah, pro wrestler. Dude, big frickin' trouble. Let's go. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Come on. Dude, he just got out. Really? One. Get back over him here. Get back over him here. There it is. There we go. We did it. Well done, fellas. Now, this is a really hard one. Dude, I'm actually surprised we're winning grapples here. I didn't see that coming. Oh, dude, so I'm going to lose a grapple even though you're the one running away? Okay, that makes video game logic sense. Pick this son of a gun up. There we go. Beat the fuck out of him, bruh. There it is. Dude, yeah, now we're talking. Your tag team belts are ours, yo. I'm going to insert a credit and give us our health back. The tag team belts are ours. They're ours. Oh, you. We start. They're pretty strong, hey. Like they've obviously got a lot of vitality, a lot of hit points, because they don't even look like they're gassed yet, and we've been beating the hell out of them. They definitely don't look gassed yet. Oh, although I'm starting to get gassed, because the problem is Warrior used all his energy in the entrance. He used all his energy in his entrance. Now Warrior's gassed. Look. That was like a... That was like a double arm axe handle. Can't Warrior recover? Well, yeah, of course. Dan, Taco Bell after drinking is shit. Were you having some drinks today too, or are you talking about what one of our other homies? Were you having a drink today, George? George got a little sipping on a little Hennessy. Look at that. I mean, if anyone deserves that, that's definitely you, mate. Oh, dude. I need to tag my homie in. Yeah, it's a bit how you're going. It's definitely a bit how you're going, but it's all good. G'day. Oh no, Doritos are amazing, dude. No. No. I am done with Doritos for a minute, thank you very much. I am freaking done with Doritos. Doritos for now can go in the bin. Get the Gorilla Press going. Oh my gosh. Definitely been challenged. Oh, there, come on, let's get the Gorilla Press going. Alright, pole driver will do. That's... Oh. What a hard match. We haven't had a chance to do our splash yet. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. You get knocked down, but you get up again. Fucking what a rubber banding ass fucking game, eh? I mean, this is the title match. Like this is the title match. It's not like it's not supposed to be hard. Alright, let's get the splash going. Let's see if that's enough. Fucking hell, bro. Didn't have him close enough to the ropes. That might be enough. Let's go. There we go. We won the belts, everybody. Oh my god. Cool, they put Mean Gene in it too, eh? Alright, everybody. We're gonna save there. Thank you very, very, very much for today, guys. I'm glad we could still come on and run it back for over 7 hours. I wanted to make sure I got all the requests on. So thank you for being a part of the show and for staying in so late on a school night. I don't underestimate how late it is right now, so I really appreciate it. I doubt that there's going to be anyone on streaming right now, guys. But, look, we'll send out some raids. You never know who you'll find. So I'll get them going now, and I will see you legends tomorrow. Thank you for today. My friends on Twitch, hang tight.